Okay, I guess I'm here again. Oh, I feel dead. Stomach. Hmm. Write something down. No, I'm never ready. Never ready. Yeah, here? Never. 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 Feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? And it's a bit too loud. A bit too loud. There we go. Okay. What am I doing? That. Let's. Don't wanna. Drink.
Now shuffle, pick a card, get your fat ass up, and start sweating.
The theme dumbbells. They aren't heavy, they are only 6 kilos. I need to actually buy ones that I can adjust, but... Wait up! Baba. But well, we do with what we have. Plain and simply, we do with what we have.
Okay, Doomer. No more room in this galaxy for religious fanatics.
You will be made to suffer for your arrogant imposition.
Good shot.
What's up, Adam? Having trouble? No, not really, but since you're already here... Whee!
We have halted the ritual, although I fear we may be too late. The father's life signs display a slowed metabolism and an indication of possibly compromised cerebral activity.
Spike
Vessel
up,
must be
yo.
AI-driven. Where's it heading, Hive?
It is returning to the Ra'in jump gate.
Again? Maybe it's a default setting. Let's free this guy once and for all.
Thanks for having me, Adam. Toodles!
Doodles. Whoa. something is shooting at me, but what? Not you. Something else is shooting at me. What is shooting at me? I just wondered what.
Engagement.
Thanks.
A shame they cannot hear my compliment.
Dispenser. Honestly, I don't need to do these. But I want to do these. Whoa, damn. Yesterday for the first freaking hour that was just me most of the time. Today freaking killing Voyager, Spiker, even Princess pops by. Me in awe and shock. Obviously in a positive way. Still. Hurdle it once. How, like, by cuddling you mean like sitting down and how much you can see. Cuddles where you just sit down and do it like this. I forgot how much kilos. I should ask how many kilos. Sadly, I don't do freedom units, so I don't know how much that is. Fucking excuse me? Sorry, but the max I have done was 20. For God's sake. On one arm. That has been the max I have done when that was a long time ago. 30? Are you shitting me? That's like half my weight. Oh, good for fucking you. D4. Damn, Gillen, just damn. regular bot, or I will feel proud I can do the regular bot. Okay, I haven't done bench presses in my entire life, so yeah, not something I should be proud of, but yeah. Yeah, that's basically me as well. This a little guy can do crap. Yeah, possibly it was a normal boss. Just saying, at least you have done it compared to me. Because like I said, I haven't done like any bench presses in my entire life. God damn! How many of them? Calm down, mate. Well, what can I say? Killen, you are the exercise guy here. Coach Potato, then what the hell am I? The coach? Couch, I mean. If you're the couch potato, then I'm simply the couch. No, that's the thing. That's a bad couch. That's actually a bad couch. If it's bony, sorry, I don't like those. And you understand who are you talking to? I am the goddamn chubbiness of a cat. This bod is not bony. I doubt it ever will be again. Calling me bony. What is wrong with you? Well, like I said, I think my max would be something between 15, 20 kilos that I could curl. And my height is 176 centimeters. That's 5.7, if not mistaken. And I weigh 79 at the moment. At the moment. Oh, well, this is good. Wait, I need to say everything in freedom units, right? Well, in other words, well, I think I can curl 30 till 50 limbs. I'm using freaking kilograms because I'm used to using freaking kilograms. I'm freaking European. Oh, can I get in there? Oh yes, I can. I still don't understand these. I don't know. I just guessed. This thing, at this point, I am guessing these things because it's freaking confusing me. I think that was the case, but, well, the game kind of proved me right and wrong. Like, the order was like that, from what I understand, but the runes themselves needed to be placed in different positions. Okay, this is one of the last ones I will have to do in this space, so I won't need to do these anymore. Thank God. Hopefully. Yay, I'm not a total dumbass. Okay, I activated... What the fuck is it? Yep. Yep. I'm so confused. This game is fucking confusing. Like this. The more I try to understand it, the less I actually understand. Oh my god, there's even more. Gonna kill that thing out of frustration. Thank you.
And the
Gonna lose and possibly pass out. Okay, well, take care. And well, thanks for popping by. Get some sleeping and happy churros day tomorrow when you wake up. Yeah, like shout out beeps. Okay.
All right, it's here.
end of them.
Well, give them a hug from me as well. You hit?
Ah! Ah! Stop it! What? Rude.
That's the Titanic. Bye, bitches. Nobody can save you. Nobody can save you from my ass. Bish. Bish.
Okay. How do we get there? Easily. Will it explode?
More boxed surprises for you.
Ja, but it was interesting. And hey, that play. Just having a chill time. Sadly, today, no, to be honest, today has started positively and negatively. Well, it would be awesome if that would be a possibility. Well, I'm a simpleton. My mood can be improved like really easy. Possibly it was because platforming is a pain. Let's be honest, platforming is a pain. Wait, that's all? Well, I expected more. Okay. Do I try to collect? Do I just get the fuck out of here? Well, it definitely wouldn't be my favorite part. It definitely wouldn't be my favorite part. Well, so far, the game where I had the most death by gravity was Lords of the Fallen. That was the one that I had the most.
Imminger, I'm on your father's trail. The Redeemers have performed some kind of ritual on him.
Oh no! I hope we are not too late.
Is there anything else you can tell me about these jerks that might help me in any way?
They were once scientists themselves. Research Department for Extinct Extraterrestrial Monuments.
Okay, well, that might at least explain why their vocabulary range is better than that of the average outlaw.
Well, I finished it. I enjoyed it. Like, okay, listen to my story about Lords of the Fallen. I played 32 hours. I was enjoying myself. Then a friend joined me, and I helped him a bit with his game. My PC crashed, and 34 hours of gameplay just went corrupt. I didn't touch that game for 3 months, and well, after 3 months, I played it, I finished it, I enjoyed it. It's like a mix between Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring. I like the two realm collision. Plus, it's on Xbox Pass now, so you don't even need to buy it. Spam emote, that's meant as overly spamming emotes. Like overtly. That's not spamming. But yeah, I forgot. Did I give Lords of the Fallen 8 or a 7? Let me check. I'm actually curious. Lords of the Fallen 8. Yeah, would have been a 9. I enjoyed it. It wasn't bad. For the Souls-like, it wasn't bad. For me specifically, I would have possibly dropped the game entirely if they didn't fix that. If like another save corrupt would happen, I would definitely drop the game. But it didn't. So, thumbs up for that.
Old souls still flying the flag for science in this inhospitable place?
You're not one of them. That's a relief.
If you mean one of those wacky cultist nuts, no. We're not on good terms with them either. I take it they've been through here?
They've been and taken whatever they wanted. There are just 3 of us left. We managed to hide and save some provisions.
It seems as if this whole system has been left to those
That's
whack
true.
jobs. How come you're sticking it out?
Commitment to our research. Once we have the data we need, our institute will organize an evacuation. We have items to trade, which should keep us going for the time being.
No, this thing, when it's simply the gameplay, the game, there are bleeding moments, but the moment you entered, well, Umbral and die, that's a different story. Then you need to get to the next, like, save point or back to the, well, back to Mortal Realm as fast as possible. The moment you find that, then you can farm a bit, go back from Umbral, and yeah, That's how I leveled in that game. But in the same time, I didn't like specifically farm. I simply used the system to my advantage as much as I could. Simply used it to my advantage. Yeah, but that's the downside about Lies of P. It was linear. Compared to Lords of the Fallen. In Lords of the Fallen, most of the time, you have like multiple paths where to go. Same as Dark Souls 2. But Lies of P, if you are stuck at the boss, you're gonna have to beat him. Otherwise you won't progress. But in Lords of the Fallen, the same as Elden Ring, you can just go around, do something else, and then when you feel like it, then continue. That was the biggest selling point for Elden Ring, that it actually is forgiving for new players compared. It was a lot more forgiving for new players than the usual Souls-like games.
They'll be all right. That station won't hold up against a concerted assault from the Redeemers.
They are professionals. They know the dangers they face by remaining here.
No, like, don't get me wrong, I like linear as well. But in the same time, it's always nice to have the option to go somewhere else to, like, if you are stuck somewhere. Like, just a bit ago, I played a Red Faction Armageddon. Compared to the previous Red Faction game, it was as linear as it can get. Like, you have only one path where to go. It was refreshing. Because after like in the past 2 months something, I didn't play any linear gameplay or like linear game, so it was quite enjoyable. Like, chill. I'm good. It shows you the path and the story. And believe it. Games as more older. Redeem stories because probably the main to help make improvements. Storytelling must be made me appreciate story and not hear more. Yeah, what did you do? Did you give in? Okay, knowing you didn't give him your heart. You quite possibly fought the... No, not Master of Puppets. Damn, I forgot the name of the guy. Basically your clone. Your beefed up clone. Yeah, what am I doing? I am continuing main story. Should I continue side story, main story, side story? Okay, I'm gonna continue side story for a bit. No, main story. Yes, main story, main story. I really hope they will release more great Souls-likes.
No stick figure, but this sure looks like a rock near some squiggly lines. Hive, run a scan.
I detect several abandoned camps of varying antiquity, but no humanoid life signs.
That's a
Hey, Maddox, you read me?
big...
What is it?
Are you sure Eduardo would have survived out here on his own?
You questioning a fleet marine's ability to weather any environment, son? If he left camp, he had a good reason. He's out there. Just track him.
All right, let's see if we can find out what happened to him. These skeletons sure are impressive. Is there anything you can tell me about them, Hive?
They belong to a species named Cetacea orthoriensis, commonly referred to as leviathans.
I have bad memories with Leviathans. Elden Ring is the most linear open world game that I've ever played, because the first time I played, I didn't know I could skip Godric and Margaret, so the game didn't really up to me until after I beat Margaret and I focus, remembrance, bosses. Yeah, no. For me, no, the first boss, I know that damn it, no. I did the same. Like, I knew where to go, because there was a big ass fucking gate. But at the same time, I explored the entire place, like, around, and only then I went for that boss. But it didn't feel linear to me. I knew that I could go somewhere else, like I fucking opened that box and I got thrown into the dark place. Yay. And somehow I managed to get out of it without dying.
They are believed to be extinct. However, a handful of sightings have been reported around gas giants in the Ka'it Nebula. These sightings have been discredited due to the unreliable veracity of the claims and are regarded as folklore.
I guess the squiggles on Maddox's drawing are supposed to be the skeletons. I'm no art critic, but this needs a lot of imagination.
I am detecting an encrypted signal from within their subspace range. It could be from the person you are seeking, but we must locate its transmission point to read it properly.
Okay, subspace. And what do we need to do?
Simply locate and approach the signal origin.
Hey Jedi. I was trying to play it like a normal Souls-like game. That's where I fail. Almost failed. Yeah, Elden Ring is a totally different beast.
In order to hack into the entire data package for interpretation, the ship must be aligned for optimal reception.
Let's try it out.
Oh. Well, Jedi, thanks for the resub, and thanks for making today's stream not a 0. Appreciate it. Like I said, my mood can easily be improved, because I'm, well, a freaking simpleton. And happy National Churro Day. Get some sweets. Oh.
I was surrounded. There was nothing I could do with that part. Oh, it's the leader. Oh, it's the leader. I know he's gonna flip me. Payback, bitch. Yeah. Payback, bitch. No, you're not finna hit me with that again.
Well, I am debating. I played Elden Ring on the release and freaking enjoyed the fuck out of it, but I'm debating, should I start a new gameplay, like new playthrough, or should I just go for the DLC? Which one should I go for? Because if I'm gonna play Elden Ring again, you can write off 100 plus hours. And I mean write off 100 plus hours. All of the bosses were acceptable besides Millennia. Sorry, language, but fuck that bitch.
I unlocked the data package. It contains only a single audio file. I will play it back to you.
Gazing on the stars has opened my mind to a new serenity. I have become one with them. Without a purpose, we are all but meaningless flakes in time and space.
Wow, okay. Well,
Yeah, but that's the thing that I've liked. I enjoy exploring. I enjoy collecting every single little thing if the game is good. And we know Elden Ring is good.
well, if that is him, all those years sitting on this rock must have driven him yaya.
There are no signs of dead or decaying life in this vicinity either. He must have departed. There appears to be another similar signal nearby, although much weaker. Some of the local wildlife is causing electrical interference.
Let's take care of that and get to the bottom of this mystery.
Jellyfishes! Oh shit, I need these. Well, I don't know. Well, on the remembrance bosses, I think I spent 50 hours of them. About 55 mini bosses complete. Well, that's one. Bosses, mini bosses, but all of the side content. And I mean all of the side content. There's a lot of it, as you know. Okay, new resources. Oh yeah, same here. Like every little thing, it was just joy. And again, no bosses actually felt, let's say this, no bosses felt like cheating, besides Millennia. You mean dodging her slash everything 3 jumps? That was, I would say that was her one and only move that everyone freaking hated. And getting used to jumping in front, like at her, not back, was the most annoying thing. Well, for me, the fact that I could block most of the bosses was bearable for me. But the moment she healed, even if I blocked, that would be BS for me. As a tank, as someone who played as a tank, that was the most unfair move you could make. The fact that she still heals while you block her. That was a bit too unfair. So basically, they just made me change my entire playstyle. I don't even know how many times I died at her, now that I think about it. All I remember was a lot.
I'm receiving a much stronger reading now.
nagging sensation that someone is calling me. My protocols demand that I seek out its source. Dax, Maddox. I must search for this unusual voice.
That's him, all right. Seems like he went star-mad and took off wandering.
It calls me, but not on any wavelength I know. It is a strange calling. I must venture further to find its source. The only way I can reach it is by jumping over the Athorian fault.
Yep, star-mad, no doubt. Now the question is, how far did he go?
His movements make little sense to me.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Let's just follow his trail and see what we pick up.
Okay, I'm gonna be back in a second. Yeah.
Hey, Maddox, I think we got a lead on Eduardo. Seems like he went a little nuts and left on a walkabout.
You better have a damn good excuse for this. Let me know when you find him.
What is this subspace anyway, and how are signals seeded in it?
Specific data can be written to and read from subspace, working as a limitless, non-physical, and timeless data storage that exists everywhere and anytime in the universe.
Sounds plausible.
It's gonna be a source of menace unless I do something about it.
better value by weight. Mystery box to unpick.
Anything yet, Hive?
I detect the faintest inkling of a signal.
Hey, Delia. How's the situation back on base?
Well, Maddox certainly is a handful, and he won't shut up about being awful rich soon. I'm considering using one of those tranquilizer darts on him.
Sounds like you have things under control then.
defenses proving difficult by bouncing between the asteroids alone. I have eliminated the local flora and fauna as the source of the call, and now must fashion a means to move myself closer to the source.
Okay, so he seems determined to find something.
Another signal.
Good. I was starting to worry we'd lost the trail. What was he picking up that we aren't? I sure hope he didn't walk himself into a trap. What if it was one of these megafauna alluring prey?
Impossible to conjecture until we reach the end of this path. Yet another signal.
I'm sensing, Hive, that you are as fascinated by this mystery as I am.
My curiosity nodes are indeed tickled.
A natural solution.
So close. It is only a short leap to the source. It is a calculated risk. Although I believe my trajectory can bring me closer by way of Shabar Tower, if my velocity remains consistent and the gravitational pull taken into account.
This Eduardo must have an inhuman mind for astrophysics. If he calculated one wrong digit, he would be spinning endlessly in space.
Yeah, well, let's hope he was able to work it out accurately. Let's take a closer look at this Shabar Tower.
It is registering as an ancient structure.
Wow, I didn't even die. Well, that's a surprise. Hopefully, thought that I will. The question now is, do I care? I don't. Okay.
Anything, Hive?
I detect nothing of Eduardo, nor a following message from him. Although I am experiencing a high level of interference from the adjacent structure.
That might be the problem. Let's go in and see if we can silence it. That repaired a huge part of the structure. Why don't we try another one of those lenses now? Maddox, I still haven't found Eduardo, but I'm certain I'm closing in.
You better pick up some speed, boy. You have no idea how time-sensitive this whole thing is. Your crewmates have caught wind about the job. Not sure if I was talking in my sleep or just drunk.
Okay.
Yeah, well, now they're asking too many questions, and I don't like it. I've waited too damn long, and I'm only getting older. Barely have enough time left to spend it all.
Look, I sympathize, Maddox, but we've all been waiting a hell of a long time to get out of this hellhole of a DMZ. And if what you say about the job is true, there's enough wealth to spread around.
Payday is coming. Just get Eduardo.
It's opening up.
I detect a multitude of ancient entities being released. At the calculated rate of travel, they will spread throughout the entire cluster.
Oh, scrap. I just opened Pandora's box.
One of the wardens appears to be honing in on you.
I suppose I shouldn't expect gratitude for setting them free. Redeemers need to understand that the Wardens are not divine beings, but vicious spooks.
You heathen bring nothing but calamity to these quarters. You have unleashed the Warden, and now it's upon you to reap the consequences.
I've really had enough of you wackos.
Your continued existence is an insult to the ancients. We will avenge their honor.
Yeah.
Now I have a clear reading of Eduardo's message.
Good riddance. These maniacs are becoming quite a pain in the ass.
Morning to ya. Ah, morning to me. Not really morning for you. Hope you're having a good day at least. Oh,
Yeah, doing good. Just played some Armored Core PvP against my lil brother.
one, thank you for the 258 bits. And two, oh, did you beat him? Or did he own you? Oh yeah, Nathan, I forgot, did I offer you to make a custom BitTorrent for you? If I did, well, when? If I didn't, like, you saw the entire list. Do you want BitTorrent to be added to you? Like, just a random one? Okay. Well, to my regulars, I do ask, like, a specific dedicated BitTorrent to them, a random sound. Like, you don't need to use it, it will just be there. Do you have a sound that you would want in my channel? Yeah, okay.
I was able to use various means to decipher the signal, despite the interference from the nearby ancient structure. It is an impressive object, although the distress signal is a more pressing issue. It emanates from the planetoids below. I am readjusting leap settings to reach there.
Hopefully the last stop.
I can confirm that Aethel 1 is a planetoid with a breathable atmosphere.
Is it now?
I usually use a lot of jump scares sounds like this one lol. So I appreciate that it exists aprehihi, but I don't know. I'll have to think up a sound apre OWO.
Okay. And thank you for another 258 bits. Now with this, almost 1/4 of today's survival funds is achieved. Thank you. Where was all? that thing. I don't know how did that work, but it worked. Now. What? Nothing. Sometimes I just can't get the stuff that I need. I can make them. Possibly that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so in other words, now there's a second person who uses that command to scare me. Push it.
Nice try. You will regret this.
Oh. No, 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 no. Don't need useless whites. That planet doesn't look like it has breathable air, but okay.
I detect a humanoid life form on the planetoid below.
Great, finally. Maddox, we reckon we tracked down Eduardo.
Ah, now that is good news. Took you long enough. The freighter's almost done, but I'll take the maintenance ship and come to you. Sit tight.
Why you came to a hell-forsaken place like this, I can't wait to hear. We're being observed. What the hell is that? What is it?
Not sure.
Holy scrap! Eduardo?
Maddox, I was right. I knew it was you. You finally came back for me. Kala! Kala!
You never said your friend was an android.
What? You think I'd leave a human out here on a rock in the ass end of nowhere?
It's okay. These are friends. The humans I was telling you about.
You ever encountered an alien like this before?
Seen all sorts out here, but no, this is a new one to me.
Well, keep your sidearm at the ready. I don't want any nasty surprises.
Please allow me to introduce Kala, my friend.
Well, hello there, Kala. Nice trick there with the bird. Say, where are you from?
Ulang Thradorka.
Okay, I have no freaking idea where that is. Main thing is, you're not a damn Okar, are you?
What is an Okar, Nama?
Kala is of no alien species on file. Although it has been some time since I last linked, she has never even heard of the Okar, which is unusual considering the ongoing war.
Oh, yeah, about that, Eduardo. The Okar War ended 15 years back with a truce, but we still ain't seeing eye to eye. Oh, and Dax is dead too.
Oh, this I will need to process. I must admit, I was beginning to consider the chances of seeing you again as very slim.
Of course I was coming back for you, buddy, but I didn't think you would get so antsy and just jump asteroid like that. Don't you have an inbuilt gaming routine to keep yourself occupied?
I was brought out of sleep mode by a local distress signal. The signal was, however, one I could not interpret and matched nothing in my databases. I simply had to decipher it.
Ha! It awoke the cryptographer in you.
Precisely. I had to jump several asteroids to triangulate the source of the signal.
I had been transmitting for help, Toka. I was here for a long time.
Glad to hear it, but you'll have to say your goodbyes, Eduardo. We don't have room for hitchhikers where we're headed.
But...
Well, Kala, it has been lovely meeting you. Whatever you are, but we're here just for my pal Eduardo, and we are in a bit of a hurry, so we'll leave you and be on our way.
I'm afraid you misunderstand, Maddox. Kala and I have become quite close in our time together.
Well, that's not my problem. Okay, enough chit-chat. Gather your things and let's get going, Eduardo. We got work to do.
Two of us or none.
I don't think so, little lady.
What the hell's wrong with you? You can't just leave her here.
You want to bring an unknown alien species onto the base? It could be diseased for all we know. It could compromise the whole operation.
I can assure you, she carries no dangerous...
She tried to kill us.
We were strangers with guns. Would you have done any different?
Damn it, Adam. How many more friendlies are you gonna drag into this? This is my score. I've waited too long for it to come around. You're only here because Dex is dead. I'm done sharing it.
I only need to return home.
We're not leaving her here to die, Maddox.
Your choice, your responsibility.
Kala, it's okay. We'll help you find your way home.
Okay.
My ship is near, Toka, but it flies no more. Some of the things on my ship helps you with travel, and me find my way home.
Okay, Kala. The least we can do is check it out before we head back.
Oh, hey, what? More freaking delays? No way! We are going right back to the freighter.
I'm afraid I must insist, Maddox. This is where I need to ask something of you in return for my patience.
Jeez, all those years of solitude really gave you an attitude. Fair enough. Let's get the blue lady her things, but let's not take too long about it.
Maddox, you never fail to surprise me. You actually left Eduardo here on an asteroid, all by himself, all those years.
What's the matter with that? I wanted to bury him, but Dax wouldn't let me. Would at least have prevented him from flying off. In the end, we just left him sitting on a rock, happily looking at the starscape.
After my internal gaming protocols exhausted their entertainment value, I observed many strange sights and distant supernovae in the eternal skies.
Good for you, buddy.
He's a prick. That's all I'm gonna say. He's a prick. Okay, looks like I will have more upgrading. Oh.
So, Eduardo, you didn't get bored?
That's an Exploration and Deciphering Unit Mark II you're talking to there. EDU-R2? Boredom ain't part of the code. Ain't that right, Eduardo? Don't make them like you anymore. The disadvantage of being such an old model, however, means that anyone could just tap into my databases with the applicable tools. I was deemed a risk factor to the mission, so Dax and Maddox had no other option but to keep me hidden for safekeeping. It was for his own good. And while we were at it, we had him encrypt 2 biochips, so we could keep parts of the map hidden and only unlock it in unison.
Wow. You guys really didn't trust each other at all, did you?
Yeah.
That's not a compliment, just saying. Basically, this place is a wall. Yeah. I don't know. Those are spawns. A cat. So confusing. Place is basically mine. A huge ass mine. more I try to collect, the less I'm actually collecting. I find more stuff. What is this? Really? Specific angle. Sure, mate. I wonder how long would it take for me to collect all of this? Just curious. you're telling me I will actually collect all of it? Picking supplies. This, there's really no point in collecting any more of these, because I have collected way too much.
If there were no containers to loot, the DMZ would be boring as hell.
Okay, I had enough. Had enough. Judge speed.
your craft, Kala? It must have been enormous. You really need to tell us more about wherever you're from.
Yes. My ship was made for both long voyages and combat.
I mean, it's also beyond repair by the looks of it. Some components seem active and there is a power core of some sort.
We got company. I ran into some of these freaks when I entered the system. Ranting at me about taking my clothes off or some damn nonsense.
Yeah, they call themselves the Redeemers.
The heathens pollute our divine-given skies with your unclean breath.
Yep, they can be nasty. Let's just take them out together.
Redeemers? More like re-wieners, idiots.
My ship, Toka, destroyed. My people, gone.
I hate to say it, but I doubt we'll be able to salvage much, Kala.
No. Try inside the ship still.
May I be permitted to scan on varying frequencies?
Knock yourself out, but be quick about it.
Perhaps utilizing the drone will help.
What? There's an exploration drone on board?
This craft is equipped with drone replication capabilities. Although there is an unlimited supply, the bandwidth only allows us to dispatch one at a time.
You don't even know your own goddamn ship? Unbelievable.
Easy tracker.
Kala, can't you tell us anything more? What am I looking for?
I must find a way home.
Yeah, we got that part.
My ship is able to create rips to jump through space.
Now that is interesting. This sounds to me like something worth following up on.
Well, that's a shame because time's up. I got a job to do and so do you, Adam. Enough of this wild goose chase and let's get back to business.
Where's your home exactly?
I lost that along with the others in the fight.
Who were you fighting?
Ishtak, against the Grill.
No, I haven't heard of him, or them, neither. Anyone else?
Will you just shut your pie holes and hurry up with whatever it is you're doing?
Yeah, but where do I put it? Okay, I'm confused. I got it out. Where to now? It came from there. Wait. Fuck. Really?
got something.
This useful thing, Clico. But I need more things to find.
I can't see anything else.
Sheesh. Ladies and their damn things. More company!
No, wait, I know that ship. That's the Flying Duchess. Marie? Marie DeVent? We traded before.
Oh yeah. How's it going, bucko?
Good. More surprised to see you out here, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, well, I had been coming here on scavenging trips for yonks before those loons blocked the jump gate and started processing newcomers. But it seems someone took care of them for the time being. Say, it wouldn't have been you, would it?
I won't deny it. Marie, you wouldn't have perhaps taken some components from this alien wreck on your previous trips here?
Maybe I have. Tell you what, why don't you dock over here and tell me what's going on with you?
Okay. Maddox, I need you to hang tight for a little, alright?
I am getting real tired of this scrap, Adam.
So what's all this about?
We have a colleague whose ship this was. She needs some of the parts which are missing.
Well, that's hard to believe, Adam. That wreck, wherever it's from, is old as dirt. Which would make it open to common salvage law. And your friend a fossil.
I'm sure you're mistaken. I mean, okay, it's of a very strange alien race we're not sure of just yet, but... Look, we just need these parts so we can be on our way.
I don't have much. I used to come here way back when the frontier first opened up, so I got some early pickings. Some charred blocks with the semblance of some kind of old alien design. Quite useless. Here, I kept one specimen. You can see what I mean. You can have that.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. The rest I sold where I could. An Okar bootlegger took some historic interest, so I sold one to him, and I peddled another piece to G&B like it were a magic bean. Suckers. I also saw some outlaws picking over the place who took off with a significant-looking piece. I can give you their general location.
Thanks, Marie. I appreciate the information.
Say nothing of it. You did me a good turn, I do you one back.
Okay. So, even better gunship. I want that ship.
Let's take this for a spin.
Damn, so many people banned. To be precise, bots. Okay.
Okay, Kala, can you identify this object?
Yes, Kliko. This is a good part. But there must be more.
You're saying that this thing works? It looks extremely antiquated.
Yes, it works. Together with the other pieces, that generates the energy.
Yeah. Well, I think there's really something to this. And I'm gonna track down the missing parts for Kala. Kala, I'd like you to return to base while I sort this out. Maddox, please bring Kala and Eduardo back to base. It won't take long.
More time wasting.
I said please, Maddox. Let's keep it civil.
Well, now I have multiple things to do. The only thing I kind of want to understand, how do you do this? Because I don't. Gonna be honest, I don't.
This new diversion in...
I don't know why, but I feel like if I would ban all the bots that have followed me, I would be something around 3k followers, 2k followers. So I want to get to 4k and then start banning people. I mean bots. Because Ford. I'm a Ford kind of person. My favorite number, to be precise. Not yet, not yet. We need to get to 4,000 followers.
Search of completely unknown technology cannot be guaranteed to provide satisfactory results.
All the same, Hive, I'm gonna follow my gut on this one.
Only thing I don't like about this... Oh! Okay, never mind. The range is a lot bigger than I expected. Redemption set, but I don't have any redemption. Okay.
Can you help me fix the damage to my craft?
I'll take a look.
Want to escape? No, won't happen. You have to escape, come on. Think I'm gonna let that? You think I'm gonna be nice enough to let that happen? No. No, I'm not. I think I won't be finishing this game today, but tomorrow. Just a distinct feel about that.
Any way I can thank you.
Just pass it on. Maybe we can make the DMZ a better place.
Okay, back to enjoying the view.
Wait, what? Why am I doing this?
That base is a public hazard. I'd better obliterate it.
Only? Only 50,000 channels at the same time? Ugh. I thought that it will be more. Or just one of those channels. I don't feel special at all. Okay, there was never special, but... Okay. What is going on though? God damn. When a official bot is less active than a freaking a random bot, that's interesting. Oh, I need to sort anomalies, not the... Ah, goddammit. Well, this will be a pain then. Anomalies. Oh, this will be a pain. Look at this.
A short distance to try something new.
Plan. Like your plan. Oh, you can see how many chats a person is in? It's quite the spyware, to be honest.
No, you died.
Oh, that was a bit dramatic. A small problem. How the actual fuck will I be able to find all of them? Yeah, I would say it'll be smarter. Okay. The only bot-related thing I know is Kahoot? I forgot the name. But a bot monitoring witness. Not bot following, but in general, statistic kind of bot. Okay. Like, yes. Nice.
Three mainframe components combined make one mainframe expansion.
Let me guess. The same. Like close to the sun. Oh, damn it. I need high disk. How do I find a high disk one? Okay, this will be a pain now.
The vessel containing the father is already in the station hangar.
Let's try to get him out of there before this goes any further.
You insist on impinging on our business. We will deal with you severely.
Finally, someone a little less insane. Let's try talk. Hand over the scientist Bernard, and we'll end this here, okay?
There is no one of that name. Only a fresh redeemer to continue the work of the ancients.
So much for wishful thinking. There's no negotiating with these nutbags. The damn thing.
This warden appears to be of exceptional power.
Supercharged from whatever the Redeemers have been feeding it. Facing wardens is always tough work.
If you pick the fight, you must expect to finish it.
Are these old-timey sayings pre-programmed into you, Hive?
Stop! The warden must be spared!
Looks like the warden is being re-caged. How are they doing that?
We will surrender the convert you seek.
Finally, some reason from you all.
He is but one of many among our collective. He can be relinquished in order to ensure the continuation
Prepare to hand him over.
The warden will devour your soul.
So you keep implying. You should listen to yourself sometimes. Imogen, I've secured your father's release. Come through the jump gate for extraction.
I'm already nearby. I've been watching events from a safe distance.
I thought I told you to stay put. Listen up, you crazed loons. This lady is approaching your dock. Allow her to collect her father, or expect consequences.
We will not interfere.
Go on in, Imogen.
I have him. He is unconscious. Oh, Papa. I know you can hear me. Stay with me. His eyes. Oh, no.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Oh no.
I can bring him to his colleagues.
Oh my God.
They will find a way to help him. Among them are some of the best neurophysicists in the cluster.
Imogen, take your father there and never come back to this place. I fear they might have a hold on him that he may never escape.
There must be a way I can repay you.
No, there isn't. Just let me know later how it turned out.
I will be in touch. Thank you.
In other words, my luck is so bad that I couldn't get another highness thingy. Even if I fucking explored almost everything here. You're shitting me, right? Still nothing. Well, damn it. I thought that I could. Oh, but they're like, this is weird. Where? Are you kidding me? Oh, still didn't get what I want. Recharge speed.
about your little side expedition for, what is it, things?
Kala has some knowledge of alien tech, and I think we could use the extra edge right now to ensure our survival.
How long do you think this will take?
Hang on a sec, I just arrived at an outlaw hideout where one of the pieces of the puzzle's meant to be. Hey, you outlaws, listen up. You have something I want, and you are gonna hand it over now. Or I blow your base to bits.
Who the hell are you? What have we ever done to you?
I'm gonna count to 10, 6, 7.
Hey, what happened to 1 to 5?
8, 9, 10. Anyway, Delia, I figured there's no point in negotiating, so I'm going in with guns blazing.
Do what you must. Just stop tooling around and try to get back here before we have a fist fight on base. Please.
I'll try to speed this up, promise.
What's wrong with the fist fight? Oh, squid. Someone I didn't expect to show pop by at all. Hey. Hope you're doing well.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
What's funny?
What's my shit, guys?
Oh boy, this is taking quite some time.
Time is a construct. Outlaw killing time, doubly so.
And me? Well, just chilling, just chilling. Having fun, but at the same time, I have zero idea what I will be playing after. You're a fan of space games? How do you rank this one? Say Starfield. This thing, I didn't play Starfield. This game is purely space jet fighting. The map is quite big if you are actually trying to explore most of the things. I have 2 places I still haven't been to. The main story will tell you around, I don't know, something like 30 hours. The main story without completing all of the freaking side stuff. Like when there's this kind of square diamond, then it's not fully explored. When it's a check mark, it's fully explored. So I am kind of failing. Just saying. Oh, I have 3 spaces I haven't explored. Yay. Ship-based, but there are perks that you can upgrade. Oh, that reminds me. Lots of crafting if you want to. If not, well, you don't have to. And a lot of recipes, aka a lot of guns. A lot of guns, a lot of rockets, mines. Well, it's inventory, basically open space RPG. And there are multiple types of ships. Super fast, medium, heavy, and I guess extra heavy. Before I was playing is Vindicator that has drones with him. Basically, you shoot plus you don't shoot anything that comes close to you. But I decided to try out. Oh yeah, there are the rarities on the ships as well. The rarer it is, the more passives it has. Ultimates, ship bonuses, stats, quite a lot of things. So this is more like my kind of game. I don't know about you. Can I open it somehow? Yes, I can. For God's sake. Leave me alone. Okay.
I've had enough of all these outlaws.
And yet, they never seem to have enough of being killed.
Yeah, and somewhere 1/3 of the game you get witty ass AI supporting, yeah. So the story of this game is quite interesting as well, at least for me. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't play jet fighter games or space jet fighter games. But this one, it's good. Like Everspace 1, it's a roguelike. Everspace 2 is a story-based RPG. There are big and there are small ships you fight against. There are big ships you fight against. Humanoids, freaking aliens. Obviously aliens. And then there are some kind of freaking ancient mythical weirdnesses as well. It has something. Let me do things in peace, for God's sake. I understand this is your base and all, but come on. Yeah, I'm taking it slow at this point, because I want to collect stuff. Like, money is a big thing in this game, and I have only 83,000. The ship that I have cost 500,000, and I want to get the epic Vindicator. And it's a pain to get money. I could just go into marketing and just space travel all the time and sell, like, buy from one space system for cheap and sell at a different space system for a lot more expensive. But I'm too lazy. I like to explore more. When I won't have a choice, I will do it. But now, yeah, I like to explore. I like to take it easy. Not yet much. All for this. Go higher. Money. Yeah, Chama. Hope you have been well. At least acceptable. Oh, you freaking leave me alone. Okay, I had enough. Freaking kill them. So nice having freaking turret. What do you mean? That's just over here.
Location exploration completed.
Still nothing.
The station's core is now exposed.
Thanks, Ive. I know how this works.
It appears the outlaw station has jettisoned its entire inventory.
Let's take a little look around for what we need. Only 2 more components.
I want to die.
It's left on the list for Kala's experimental tech. Ha! Got what I was looking for. Took longer than I expected. Maddox will be furious.
I thought furious was Maddox's default mode.
Cheeky. Okay, range, proper range, but the damage is small. No point. I have a bit so. Any shops nearby? Close back door. Yeah, first things first, let's go down. Okay. This space is just outlaws.
No way through here.
Oh my god. Oh, but I... Ice! That's something that's actually useful. Okay.
Like an insignificant insect. G&B Elite fighters incoming.
These guys are always trouble.
You are the one who impersonated Rosalind. You will pay for our fallen comrades.
Hey, you're fighting all the wrong battles here, buddy. Expect consequences.
Observe stats periodically to ensure they are not depleted in combat.
Golly.
Your unsteady docking procedure gave me some cause for concern.
Hi, Tarjak. Sorry, I just blacked out for a minute. Weird flashbacks. Kind of personal, I suppose.
You are experiencing hallucinations?
I don't know what they are. Something glitching with me. Strange dreams when I least expect them. I really hope they don't kick in when I need to fight.
Such dreams can be deeper insights. It is believed by the Okar that certain celestial bodies can trigger visions and signal calamities to come. In any event, I wasn't expecting another shipment of gin. What brings you here? Or were you lost?
No, I'm on other business. Do you remember being sold an alien component, a charred block with alien symbols? I was pointed in your direction.
Mary DeVint sold me a trinket that fits that description some time ago.
That's the one. I need it.
I must say, I am a little perturbed by your entrance and your demands.
It's complicated, hard to explain, but it's also important right now.
You know, if I didn't know better, I'd say you've been touched by Eshahar. But I say too much. The bauble is yours. It has no discernible function. I have no idea why I kept it so long. Perhaps it was destined for this moment.
That's actually very reasonable. Thank you, Tarjak.
Be on your way. Just never say I didn't do you a good turn.
Great. Now we only need to find one last component for Kala's experimental tech.
Okay. Yep, it's a delay. Delay's too big. That delay is too big.
We have entered an area that is rich in resources.
Nope. Be back in a bit. Now the lag, possibly. Yep.
I'm looking for a certain item. I was hoping you could help me.
Let me see. Nope, we no longer have it. It already shipped out to Central Repository on Damaris Starport.
What's that?
Anything we have in stock that doesn't sell is taken into the repository until it's destroyed. Can't keep everything here.
Could you help me track it down?
I think I've already given you enough information. Can I see your G&B credentials?
Never mind. I'll ask on Damaris myself.
Way too much.
Hi, I believe an item I'm looking for has recently arrived on the starport in the latest G&B shipment. Here are the details.
Well, the item in question is expected to arrive today, but you are a little too early.
All right, I'll try again later.
This is what I want. Oh, okay, that's quite a bit of them. Yeah, this thing is... Okay.
Hey, Hive, what are the chances that the component Kala's looking for is on that freighter?
I see no other log of a G&B cargo freighter from Prescott to Damaris in the recent time window.
Okay, Mickey.
In which case, this automated shipment must contain the item in question.
Well, if I was good, I'd just wait till it's docked and start negotiations. If I was good.
Only now you bring morality into your decision-making?
My finger slipped.
I find that very hard to believe.
There it is. What I was looking for.
You are pushing your luck with G&B.
I'm only taking advantage of their disorganization. So, let me see. I have the component from Tarjac, the part from G&B, and the part the Outlaws took. That's the full shopping list.
A collection of charred relics.
Oh, still playing Everspace. Everspace simulated. I have to finish High on Life still, but I gotta be honest. The crude humor is starting to get to my nerves. Well, that's on you, Mickey. Well, some of them are still amusing.
I wonder how the strange alien can possibly make anything from these.
Well, we're about to find out.
Okay. Don't care. What more that I shouldn't care about? Good. I forgot which one was mine, to be honest.
Adam, is that you? Adam Roslin.
Reading you. Hey, Imogen.
I'm so glad I reached you. I wanted to thank you again for all you have done for us.
How's your father? Were his people able to do anything for him?
Yes, in fact, that's why I'm calling. He's awake and full of new ideas. And he has made some kind of breakthrough about the Redeemers.
Okay, interesting.
Look, do you think you could pay us a visit? On Avonrest? My father would like to meet you himself, and we'd like to make a proposition.
Well, I am curious. I'll swing by when I can.
Thanks so much. I'll see you then.
Both on level 18. I'm gonna continue the main story for a bit. I think I like the cheeky lady the most. That gun. Game Pass Shadow. You mean Frostpunk 2? Oh. Okay. Yeah, but I have heard about them being interesting, but plus you need to play that game a lot of times to get, well, the full ending. I don't know if I'm gonna play it. Or at least I don't know if I'm gonna play it now. Yeah, those are. I know that one big, two time consuming big as well. Let me check. Main story, 60 hours. Okay. But yeah, what I'm waiting is for Frostpunk 2 to drop. But that's gonna be freaking after 1.5 months, and I'm gonna play it a month after. So, yeah. I don't know. I actually like that game, to be honest. Is it good? Yeah, I'm checking it now. Looks like a game where you can't fight back, so not for me. I want to fight back. Sorry. I like to fight back. I prefer to fight back.
Kala, I got everything. I'd now like you to show me what all this is about.
Once I put the pieces together, it can be used to create a rip that will let you jump through space and hopefully take me home.
Sounds promising. I only hope it works.
Will you two please finish your damn yibber-yabbing? Adam, I've waited long enough. We got a job to discuss. Now, on the bridge!
Okay, alright, Maddox.
So, you've all met Kala by now, who will be staying with us until she finds her way home.
It is an acquaintance to meet your pleasure.
Almost.
Yes. Well, now we have Eduardo here. Maddox is able to give us an update on the job at hand.
Viridium! A veritable mountain of it. Just sitting in a comet and waiting for us to scoop it out of the sky. I've been waiting for this thing to come around for a long time. Finally, all the pieces have fallen into place. Eduardo, would you do the honors? There it is. Drink it in. Revisiting us in the DMZ after 15 years. One freighter load would be enough to make rich men, women, and whatever's out of each of us. Only problem is that it's still a heck of a long way away, and might take some time to get there. Oh, hello. Our freaky little lady likes to play with maps.
There, and there.
Hey, Zaha.
Well, what do you know? Looks like our dearest new addition found us a shortcut already. I knew she'd be useful.
Considering she's not from this cluster, that's fairly impressive navigating.
I do not know these stars, but I quickly find my way around.
Interesting. Well, I'd like to propose we head out as soon as...
I'm afraid I must object. You cannot carry out this mission. You do not understand the importance of Eshahar.
Say, who, what now?
This comet cannot be interfered with. I ask you to allow me a moment to explain.
Now hold on there, mister.
What is it, Tareen? What's the problem?
What you see is an opportunity. What I see is something sacred to the Okar. Eshahar is of spiritual importance.
Oh, here we go. Always the same. It's sacred to a scrap from you damned Okar. I mean, I don't see the big problem with taking one little freighter load.
No, I implore you.
Okay, hold on everybody. Tareen, you don't seem to understand what this payday would mean for us. The riches from this comet is the ticket home we've all been waiting for.
Eshahar is a holy comet. The Okar would not send a simple squadron to protect it. They would see its defacement as an act of war and send its entire fleet. Your actions are of bad portent, and the consequences could echo beyond anyone's control.
I hate to say it, after everything we've gone through, but I think we need to take Tareen's warning seriously.
Whoa, now, I've waited too long for this to be held back by some Okar superstition.
But we don't want any reason to start a war with them either. I think I should at least investigate this. Maybe it's time to talk to Commissioner Hawk. I suspect she knows more about this than she's been letting on. Tareen, if you're right, this may be more explosive than any of us realize. What I saw in Vesna. The artifacts, the drilling equipment. It's all connected. Stay on the base until
still
I
have
get
these
the stakes are
spaces
as high as I'm
left.
guessing. I don't want anybody jeopardizing things.
You want to reveal our whole damn plan to the fleet?
I didn't say that. I said I wanted to enlist her help. We might be teetering on the brink of a conflict that could wipe out the DMZ. Until I know what's happening, Maddox, stay away from the comet.
I can't believe you would have the nerve to ground me, Adam. You know what this job is worth. 15 damn years I've waited.
Even if there's the slightest possibility that Tareen is right, we can't take the chance of an all-out war in the DMZ.
What do I care about another damn war?
Really?
It's my fortune out there. I've waited too long for it already.
Really?
Well, you wouldn't have gotten further than Avonrest without me. Consider that until I return. Hive, patch me through to Commissioner Hawk.
Oh, it's you. I gave you this private connection only for extreme emergencies.
This is important. We need to talk. It's about a comet.
Not on the comms, if you please. No telling how secure even fleet frequencies can be. I am closing in on the demarcation line with the DMZ. I'll send you my coords. Meet me there as soon as possible. Until then, keep channels free and speak to no one.
Damn, that's off my charts. I'll see what I can do. Over. I'll need to make it fast. I don't think we can hold down Maddox for too long. Kala, come in. This travel tech you had me pick up, does it really work?
Yes, Kliko. It joins two places by a connected rip.
Having inspected the technology for myself, I have determined that it operates by finding a matching resonance between two astrographic points. This facilitates a spatial bypass of the two locations to momentarily manifest. The mechanics, I am still endeavoring to computate.
A spatial bypass. Interesting. If true, this could get me to the Commissioner faster. How about we try this thing out?
If you're ready, let's begin.
Hey, Adam, are you busy?
Am I busy? You mean other than the epic ongoing drama somehow always pitched on the edge of war, everyone's lives at risk?
Yeah, other than that.
No. Not really, I guess.
Oh, good, thank you. Really, thank you. Because I was wondering, not that I want to be any trouble, but if you happen to have some time...
What do you need, Alec?
It's my kids. They're on my mind.
Are they in trouble?
Usually, yeah, but nothing to worry about. Evik's a mechanic, and Eric's a pilot, and then there's Emic and Edik and Efik. Oh, and of course, Epic and Ezek, who have kids of their own now. Can you believe it? I'm a grandpa.
Somehow, yes.
And there's still all the others. Too many to get into right now. But it's been so long since I've had any word from any of them. And if you were to ever, be in the area...
Where are they?
With their various moms, mostly on Avonrest, but it's the ones out at Coalition HQ and Drake System that I'm more concerned about. You could reach it through the hidden wormhole in Union.
I don't know it. If you give me coords, I'll stop by and make sure they're all accounted for.
Okie dokie. Coords are sent over. I'd go myself, but the Coalition told me to only show my face again if the cluster's about to implode. Appreciate it, dude.
For you, Alec, I'd do anything.
Okay. Reveals any remaining secret location might go up. What? Oh. Okay.
Fire it up, Kala. I'll radio you from the other side.
Are you really about to offer yourself up as a guinea pig for an untested technology? This is insanity.
Nothing ever gets accomplished by not taking chances, Hive.
Brave.
You can tell when you can fly through
Go
by
for
the
brave.
sparks.
Sounds fancy. Let's do it.
I wonder, will you finish it since you did finish like Stifu on normal, or did you finish it on hard? Sifu. Okay. Yeah, definitely. We are talking about food here. Yep.
I knew this would end in disaster. You have been transported to a planet interior, never to find your way out again, and you will die here. Ha! I was right.
All right, Hive. No need to be so happy about it. Does anyone read me? No
Really?
response. Where the heck are we? Let's just take a little look around and see if there's a way out.
She tricked you. The blue alien has achieved its deception.
I'm pretty sure that's not what happened, Hive. There must have been a miscalibration somehow. I mean, I did change location at least, and I am in one piece.
I like the response.
Hey, you know what? The wildlife in here's familiar. I'll be damned if I'm not somewhere back in the Kait Nebula.
The blue alien will have morphed into its true hideous self and consumed all of your companions by now.
Seriously, Hive, get a grip. I didn't know you were imbued with so much imagination.
I am only stating possibilities.
You are enjoying my predicament way too much. least the radio silence gives me some time to think about things. I mean, none of this is how I expected it to turn out. You know what I'm talking about, Hive?
I have not the foggiest.
I feel things have changed. All I cared about to start with was getting out of the DMZ, but I only seem to be becoming more embroiled in it.
You are certainly deeply entangled in the political intrigues of the region, although I am certain you could still extricate yourself.
Yeah, sure, but to what end? What would be the consequences of that? The more I think about it, the more I realize that my commitments are here. In the Beltigrades. In the DMZ. I'm afraid a load of Viridium might get me back to the homeworlds and in a very luxurious condition. But would I really be happy with myself?
Happiness. Oh, dear. Every philosophical discussion with a human always comes to this.
Oh, really? Another one? How many of you?
More existential musings. Will it be like this until you starve to death?
There's a way out of here. I'm sure of it. But no matter what happens next, all I know is that I can't let my friends down. I have the feeling they're all counting on me. I just can't figure out what the right thing to do is at this juncture.
Then I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck did I come from. Slightly confused.
Things are looking up, Hive. I think I see light at the end of the tunnel.
So soon? Humans often mention such a thing when they are near the end.
No, I'm not speaking metaphorically. I really think I see a way out. Huh, look at that. That's where we picked up Kala and Eduardo. Anyone back at base reading me?
There you are, Clico. Something went wrong.
You're telling me, Kala. We ended up right next to your escape pod.
Ah, Toka. I think I know the reason. There are no other rips or connections yet, except for the ones on my ship.
Adam, I believe this may have been caused by the lack of reference points in the cluster. Kala seems to have expected there to be other points. The experiment sent you to your present location because there was a very slight reference signal emanating from the cube within the escape pod Kala traveled in. If you can retrieve it, we will be able to calibrate a more exact travel and create more reference points where we go.
Okay, let's try that. If we can get this to work without being transported into a sun's core, this tech could really be a game changer. Let's see. There. Okay, I got Kala's cube.
Adam, there is another matter.
Go ahead.
Kala is quite upset by this turn of events. She is confused as to why no reference points exist in this end of the galaxy. This must mean that she is a lot further from her homeworld than she first thought.
Well, do your best to comfort her and let her know that we'll do what we can to help her find her way home. So, Kala, are you feeling okay? What would we need to do next?
We will make new rips and connections.
From what I've gathered, this works a bit like the Einstein-Rosen bridge.
Toka, it's not a bridge, but a fold. Or a rip, Clico.
We'll get there. But right now, I think I'll have to use conventional means to reach the Commissioner's location. I've left her hanging. I bet she'll be pissed. This fast travel technology is too promising to pass up. Let's try to open up some routes, or rips, when we assemble the parts we need.
You are seriously going to attempt that folly? Again?
It might just be the insurance we need to get out of the DMZ if everything goes south. Time to face the music. Patch me through to the Commissioner.
First you tell me it's important, and then you don't show up.
Yeah, look, I got sidetracked. Are you still at the coords you gave me?
Of course not. I'm on the move again. Tell me your current location, and perhaps we can meet at a convenient point midway.
I'm near Aethor, in the Kait Nebula.
Well, I'm not bringing my cruiser in there with those lunatics at large. Meet me at the abandoned jump gate in Zarkov. Don't keep me waiting.
You got it.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Before you proceed to the Commissioner's location, I would like to request that I accompany you to the meeting.
Why?
Actually, Tareen, that might not be a bad idea. I think she needs to get the bigger picture on this. Although I think Hawk knows a lot of the DMZ's secrets, an Okar perspective might be what she needs. Why don't you fill me in a little more on the significance of this comet?
Eshahar is of great importance, and its passage signals the beginning of a season of ritual festivities on our home planets.
Well, this costs a lot of materials.
So this is one of the places Kala marked. I should be able to establish a spatial bypass here.
You are determined to risk your particles being rearranged for this alien technology?
You're just sore you didn't come up with it yourself.
I have other priorities in case you fail to notice. Keeping you alive, for one.
And that's rewarding enough for you. Kala, are you there?
Nama? Yes, Kliko, I am here.
I'm at the first location. So what happens now?
Use the cube with the right components to create a rip in space.
Rip in space, yeah, so you keep saying. Okay, so I need all these components? Some seem very particular.
I'll give you a list of the appropriate components. They are a little different here than in my homeworld, but they should serve their purpose.
I see, okay. I'll call you again once I have the basics. All right, seems like I need all the parts to make this work. Let's see what we got.
I have all the parts.
I did it! It's done! Kala, are you there? I established the first spatial bypass, the first rip.
Yes, Kliko. I've seen the energy surge near you. You can use any rip to get back here.
So I should be able to fast travel between here and the home base now. I need to establish more points if I want to get around quickly.
Yes, Kliko, you can build more. I'll give you a few more places that fit. It doesn't work everywhere.
Got it. Let's try this out now, shall we?
No. You risk being translocated to your grave.
It was a hypothetical question, Hive. I really don't need your opinion.
This technology goes against all science. I thoroughly disapprove of it.
Well, sucky Hive, I'm still gonna do what I'm gonna do.
Would you be familiar at all with the cave systems of Aethor 1?
I was recently there, as a matter of fact. There were quite a lot of nasties down there.
Those caves contain some mycelium samples we are seeking. They are the key to us being able to complete our research in the Kait Nebula. We don't have the means to return to the collection site, especially with the dangers about. Unless...
Ah, I know that look.
Well, in that case, you are familiar with the drill. Our institute provides ample funding for fieldwork. You would be generously compensated.
Is it really so important?
It is vital to our understanding of the universe. Why else would we take the risk of remaining here?
Yeah, thought so. So, what is it you need then?
We have been tasked with analyzing examples of certain species that live within the nebula. Please review our requirements before you leave.
That's quite a hefty list.
Descriptions are included, with possible locations. For the most part, they are spread throughout this system.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. No promises, mind you. I am a busy guy.
Only the scans are needed. We will make certain you are adequately rewarded.
We'll see about that.
Already sounds like a pain. Okay, let's test it out.
It worked! See, Hive? Wasn't all that bad.
On appearances, yes. Although we shouldn't discount the possibility that we have entered a parallel universe.
With a similarly grouchy onboard AI? Nah, I doubt it, Hive. You're one of a kind.
All probabilities are equally probable.
Outlaws. Don't care about outlaws. I need blood stars, to be honest.
Oh, boy. see who's faster at racking up the kills. Feeling lucky, Alec?
God damn it.
Nice shooting, Alec.
What has God done now? I don't know. Most likely making things more complicated and annoying. That's just how it goes. He made me lose. That's what happened.
Now connected with my steadily growing network of spatial bypass locations.
I would still rather the tried and tested means of trusted jump gate travel.
A very conservative viewpoint, Hive. Nothing changes without risk.
Give me something nice. These guys need to find a better hobby.
Yay. Hope you're doing well. Me? Ooh, just chilling, just chilling.
I am registering above average deposits of resources in the area.
Like this game, it feels like a really chill time for most people who would try it, especially for those who do like space games. Or jet fighting. Something that I usually don't like, to be honest. I don't care. My god, the lag.
Glad you came. Let me introduce you to my father, Professor Bernard Lefrere.
Please, first names. Can't have such formalities with the man who saved my life. It is an honor to meet you, young man.
The pleasure is mine.
I am ever indebted to you for rescuing me from the clutches of those poor maniacs. You know, you bear the striking resemblance of a subject for dissection I once made. It must be my age, my memory playing with me.
Yeah, I get that a lot. So, you made a full recovery? How did you manage that?
My colleagues worked diligently to reverse the effects of the dark energy which bombarded my mind, and found a way to accelerate recovery by using subsonic wavelengths.
Interesting.
That's why we asked you here. We think we can do the same for the Redeemers. we can save them from their madness. But we would need your help.
Oh, well, I am approached for a lot of favors, you know.
Undoubtedly, because you are such a competent person. It speaks well for your character.
Okay, give it to me straight. What are you planning?
My father's team has developed a device which can funnel these dark energy blocking wavelengths and transmit them over short distances.
So to say, we have developed an infrasound burst missile which, if delivered within range of a Redeemer, can disrupt their link with the ancient curse which has them in their grip. We need someone brave enough to go back into their territory, confront them up close, and give them a therapeutic dose of this infrasound frequency.
They were all just normal people once. I suppose they deserve a second chance.
I told you he was a good man with a good heart, Father.
Does this mean you will assist us in this vital work?
It would seem the right thing to do.
Bravo! Your kindness in this matter is to be commended. Meet me near the Redeemer base, and we will begin our work.
What? You're coming too? This might be dangerous, Bernard.
I know the risk. I've seen the darkness. All the more reason I must be there to calibrate the device and bring salvation to those poor souls. I will meet you there.
Thanks, Adam.
Aren't you a little worried that your father's throwing himself back into jeopardy again?
No, because I know he has you at his side.
Well, someone is a bit trusting here. Just a bit trusting. Definitely not gonna die because of that. No. Why would they? Now this is gonna lag. Okay, not that bad. It should have lagged. Good enough it didn't.
A new spatial bypass location to add to the network.
Leaving possibly unstable miniature wormholes throughout the cluster may come back to haunt you at a later point.
Quite possibly. Oh. Okay, this. Okay, particle. Particle heat bucket. Gotta invest. Heat detector, particle. And Hazy.
Eat all of the foods.
What food?
I'm not talking to you.
Prove useful.
Is your name Meow, Bobby?
Have you ever seen a neutron star up close? Only once. I don't plan on doing so again.
I mean, I could have called you Goob.
Yeah, but it's a sight to see.
Oh.
Uh-huh. My god, the amount of discovery. Much of a pain. Ninja grill? Okay. May I ask the actual fuck? I'm still asking the actual fuck. Hold. Oh, it's not activated? Wait. Does it work? Does it work? What just now happened? Only the first one. Like, only the first one. Surprisingly enough. That's a new thing.
A mainframe component. Enough of these and I can get upgraded.
Gang wars. Whoa. Oh, that's first. Ah. Well, that's new. No. I am gonna be boarding and say no. I don't need an excuse if I don't want to play it. It's a thing, Mickey. Don't need an excuse if I simply don't want to play it.
Coalition HQ, state your business.
I'd like to inquire about the well-being of some young horags on your station.
Well, well, look what the cat dragged in. Aren't you Adam Roslin?
The one and well, yes.
That stunt you pulled on Avonrest brought down Okar heat on the Coalition, which we could have done without.
Oh, yeah. Look, sorry, but that was Maddox. I think I remember you.
I am Ming-Yun. I command the Coalition, or what's left of it.
Look, I'm just trying to do a favor for an old friend. Do you happen to know any of the offspring of a horag named Elec?
Of course. Emek and Enik especially, they're total goofballs. My own kids love them. You can tell Elec they're all doing fine. I can't vouch for the general future of our station, however.
What do you mean?
The Coalition is walking a tightrope, and I fear our position here is hanging by a thread.
I feel I owe you guys for all the trouble Maddox caused earlier. If there was something I could do...
We could use any help we could get. Tell me, have you ever heard of the Zurilia gang?
No.
Should I have?
Dregs of the colonial fleet abandoned here after the Okar War. They've managed to survive in the geothermal plant of a lava planet, looting the occasional automated cargo, which we can tolerate so long as they leave our bases alone. But now, the Zurilia scientists have developed a signature bomb which we have no defense against.
So they've become a threat?
Possibly. If we could just get our hands on one of these bombs, we could examine it and assess the magnitude of the threat.
If I was to try to pocket one for you, where would they be found?
Deep inside their base. The bombs come forward to a drone. Get a drone out of there and program it to deliver it to us. Just, you know, make sure it's not armed.
Sounds too easy. There has to be a catch.
The Zurilia's HQ is well defended, but our spies have reported a back way in that's unguarded.
Why would they leave it unguarded?
Because it's inside a volcano.
Ah, and there's the catch.
I can't send any of my own people. If Zurilia finds out we were involved, that would provoke them into action.
I'll undertake the task. I'm not one to leave my friends' kids in danger.
Deliver us the drone, and then we might take a different opinion of you.
Okay. Okay, next one. Then I'm gonna replace it with this. Need one more level. Boost. Do I care about boost? Yeah. I'm actually debating to play it after I'm done with this. Even as always, most games that I play are not very interesting to watch, but I am enjoying them. Well, from what I understand, the sequel is not as interesting as the prequel, from what I heard, from what I read, to be precise. No. I'm gonna get the season pass later on when I'm done with this game. I really hope that it will work. Okay, let's move on. That's the last one. I don't have anything else. And what don't you like about my freaking tub?
Hey, Adam! Ben repaired the ice cream machine. It's delicious! That's great. Look, I visited the Coalition and Mignon reassured me that your children are doing great. I just need to make sure things stay that way. Okay, that doesn't sound reassuring at all. Can you tell me anything about a Zerillia gang that's been hounding the Coalition? Those guys? A thorn in the backside of the Drake system. Their boss, Admiral Zealous, is a bloodthirsty maniac who thinks it was a mistake to sign a treaty with the Okar. You're not getting mixed up with them, are you, buddy? I'm just paying them a little visit. I'll be careful. If I can help neutralize some bombs they've apparently developed, I might be able to provide some lasting security for all the little X. You're the best, Adam.
Hmm? You had a good deed for the month. Didn't we need to go and play V-Rising?
Try breathing in space.
Don't know how that works, but okay. Lol. Zaha! Now let's wait for him to actually respawn. Oh. The biggest reason why it would be nicer to play only with one additional person is timing. That's the only reason. It's easier to get one person to play than getting two people at the same time. But I don't know if he's gonna even play now. Like for me, I would still wait for quite a while for the proper discount. But that's me. Plus the idea about getting me the game that both of you were talking about, Zaha at the moment has big expenses going on with him. First he's going to Japan, and second his roof is leaking. So that's not ideal. No, I would be able to play it solo as well. Simply, well, I thought that we kind of waited. Like, I actually wanted to play it solo first, but then, well, both of you were talking about it quite a while ago. First Zaha, after that you. Yep, to that. Like, I don't mind playing it alone, after all, I'm kind of playing games alone as a single player campaign statement. Even as you can see, mostly I'm a failure as a streamer, but as long as I will be able to continue what I'm doing, I am still gonna be here. Yeah, that yes, but in the same time, if I will progress it a bit too far, you may, let's say this. Oh, my ass. You may be under the level. That's mean, Mickey. I don't know how to do that, but that's mean. Okay. Then good. That's kind of what friends do, to be honest. Shit talk. But in the same time, actually not meaning. I guess due to that, due to that.
Attempting alternative maneuver.
Well, I would say that's already how many mods in general of all the themes I have seen. If the mods are not trolling them, then something is wrong. The best way I can describe it. If the mods are not trolling the streamer, something is wrong. Wait, that's all? That's a lot of loot. I don't mind. Loot is good. Mostly I should agree with that one, like... Mostly I totally agree with you on that one. Ah, not Egg, but Mickey. Sure. Sure. And where the fuck do I find that? Like, I don't need to do all this, to be honest. I kind of want to... Okay, no, I don't. The most important thing is the challenge. That gives you XP. Items, secondary. Well, Mickey, what is stopping you from being both? Brains, oh shit, yeah, we can do have those. Not often, not much, but we can do have those. Some more, some less. But overall, I guess we do. Oh, really? I actually have full inventory? Well, that's kind of a surprise. Okay. Let me... Ooh. Really? Steam will have a update now? Now, of all times? Okay. Frostpunk. New DLCs for Frostpunk has been added to your account and will be installed along with the game. Okay. Thank you. Uncle thing you get from DLC that you now build bridges. Bridges, aka above something, some kind of buildings? You're too lazy to stream, but all you need to do is just press one button. What do you mean you're too lazy to stream? The only downside, you need a freaking good PC if you want to stream the new games. That's the only big ass downside. And so I think wait, don't I have it? Yeah, I have that game. I got it from Humble Bundle. Wow. Egg is gonna play Frostpunk? Good game. I totally recommend it. Especially for you who likes colony keepers. And I know that you like colony keepers. This is a pain. Trying to find anomalies. Because it's simply way too big. Nice. Not space games, but jet games. Space games I have played already multiple times, but jet fighting games, that's a different story. I usually don't play those at all. I have only one thing left. I don't know what to do here. Energy socket, but where? Okay, I don't know what to do here, so I'm moving on. No idea. There's something there, but I won't be collecting it. Wait. Wait. I need shop. Ooh.
Letho, it's called? Looks warm and cozy enough to curl up in.
Get to sell stuff. That's about it. Oh.
Coalition HQ, have a nice day.
You guys really went in for customer service after you went mercantile, huh?
Well, sure. We don't want to go back to the way things were before. Nobody wants to do that.
Why does she sound sarcastic as heck? We definitely do not want to return to the ways it was before. Don't know why sounded sarcastic. Mean. Wasn't that bad? What are you talking about? Mine? No kid. Games. Well, just sarcastic. That's all. The best way I can describe it. Sarcastic as fuck. Okay. Oh, Appa. Well, someone I haven't seen around in a long time. Okay, you too. Stay safe. They are fighting that and I'm like, yeah, whatever. This has nothing to do with me, I'm just betting stuff. Any more leaks?
I'll be the first to shoot him down.
Hey, this is Coalition controlled.
I'm a friend, just looking to make a pit stop.
Take a berth and do what you need.
Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Oh, you kind of finished up fast. Myself. Got it. Yes, that is such a thing. I didn't check out what country, but it is. Yeah, so I kinda hate everyone at the moment. Just a bit. There's something broken, but where? I don't see it. Game, help! Yeah, well. It's not bad. I like it. Only downside when you need to find things with your eyes and your eyes are crap on a stick. Oh. One more. One more somewhere. Oh, good luck finding the last one now. Somewhere. I don't see where. Game, stop being mean. Oh shit. Yep. Zooming through space. Oh, yes I can. Obviously you can. It would be weird if I couldn't. But there are some spaces that are not that great. Yes, but I'm not gonna show you that. I kinda don't wanna redo this thing. Maybe that? Maybe this is the thing I need to repair? Maybe not. God damn you. I think my hopes up here. I need to find a damaged spot. Where? What kinda? Like, that's the problem for me. I am really generated. I'm slowly getting pissed. Must be that had one more leak and I can get the heck out of here. Game, be so kind. One little space somewhere. Let's repair this thing. You sure it's not here?
I need to take a break. I'll be back.
I'm blind. I can't find it. Annoying. It's one little spot somewhere. Then you spend clicking whatever trying to find that little spot. Same thing. Are you kidding me? I was here. Okay. Whatever. Found it. Whatever. Found it. A bit annoyed. Just a bit. Imagine doing every single of these things, but 100%. I would freaking lose my sanity. I wasn't much saying to begin with, but I would lose even that little bit that I did.
Welcome to the Coalition store. What can I do you for?
Just browsing.
Suit yourself.
Find all the devices. Okay. Okay, no. Too lazy. Wow, that would totally be a crash course. But never mind me.
Can you help us out? We've got ourselves in quite some mess. And off we go.
Let's do this.
Well, that ended quickly. I hit a lot of things, like... I am no pilot.
These mines are too close to detonate. Better move them instead.
And how do you move then? Oh no, I thought that you meant game crashes, not simple crashes. Those I had quite often.
What a relief. Seems like you got them all. Please take this as a payment. I will, thank you.
Yeah, no, I crash quite oftenly.
Showed them. to stardust.
Is just what I need.
Ready. I don't like when they freeze things. Hmm. Okay. Well, that they did. Right click on field.
Enemies in range.
Tell who's who sometimes.
Just fire at the red targets.
Oh my god, a death in so long. Haven't had one in so long. Nah. No. Just saying, this is a cheap flick. This is a cheap flick. To be honest. Cheap, I tell ya. do appreciate you sticking around. Oh my god, I doubt that I will be able to find everything. It's a pain. So I guess I'm gonna continue side missions. Well, it does require eyes, just saying. Well, as long as you're having a chill time. As long as you're having a chill time. Screw that did. Yeah, but the distance 900. You know. Seems like such a useful thing for the bomber. But I don't have a bomber. I don't know what to do anymore. So I am just gonna do some other things. Okay. So many location challenges. But yeah, I'm gonna try to finish this game tomorrow. Today I ideally doubt that I will be able to. Really doubt I will be able to. Finish this game. And favorites. 6 waves, are you shitting me?
Thinking ahead could save you much effort.
Sometimes thinking is too much effort. Still in one piece.
Nice shot.
God damn. Yes? Listening? What? How much? That's the thing. Before, the sausage rolls were quite cheap in Latvia, but now it's basically almost the same price as freaking hot dog, and that's just ridiculous because all that is just sausage and cooked dog, dong, dog, bread around it. That's about it. So weird that it costs so much now. And what's the difference between hot dog and sausage and bread? No, I don't know how to correctly pronounce it. Yeah. What's the difference between a hot dog and the difference between them? In hot dog, you add, well, extra things like salad leaves, like some kind of toppings, um, some kind of extra salad, different kind of salad, and with sausage rolls, all that is just sausage and bread. That's all. In Latvia, it's I think a bit below hot dog, like something like 230, and a hot dog is 270. Like, I haven't bought them, I just saw it, and that was just ridiculous, the prices. I mean, like, for God's sake, that's all there is to it. That's totally not worth it. Like, what the hell?
Keep those babies coming.
Stupid. Just plain stupid. But again, personal opinion. Stupid. Ugh. Yeah, like most things. Cheaper to make it yourself. Still saying stupid. I can't. I'm just thinking about it now, and that's stupid. Stupid. Okay, basically if you own 1 million credits, you have 100% more HP. I'm gonna send this to the base. That's kinda good. But again, today is my fasting day, so all this full talk, not nice. But okay, it's no one's fault besides my own. No, we should not. We should not take. Not today. Please, not today. Well, my timer is soon gonna end, so maybe I will just end it then. It's easier to fast when you don't think about food. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, my inventory is freaking full. Crumpets. Nope. No idea. Maybe I do, but I don't even want to think about it because food. Oh, for Okay. Oh, what the hell?
Get yourself 2 of each, or keep the money.
Well, Blitz, 1, thanks for 10 euros. 2, that was yesterday. Donations. Let's. At least it's still a meal. Well, I am kinda not trying to eat today. Kinda. Well, I appreciate it. Well, with that, today's survival goal is almost achieved. So, today's spot, Blitz, Nito, and Mickey. Thank you. Ah. Well, today is something sweet. Today is Churros Day. I have had that once in my life, and that's because Voyager. He ordered that to my freaking door. My first ever order to my door by somebody who is in a completely different country. Oh, you mean when Mark decided to be the second one, and well, he wanted to order me steak, and he ordered me a raw steak with bread, aka I like simply cut meat. Not even marinated much. And he mistook the address. He sent it to the wrong place at first, and thank God he did add his, not his, but my phone number. So after like the delivery guy went somewhere totally different, the same street but totally different place, he called me, and it took another half an hour till it arrived to my place, and then we discovered that the meat was raw. But hey, I did cook it, and it was actually a nice side dish for 3 days. Yeah. I'm not a cook, but so I don't know if no, I cooked it medium raw. I'm still saying that I still haven't tasted a good steak, so I don't know what's the hype about it. I still don't understand it. What's the hype about it? Oh, medium rare. What the frick ever? You got what I meant. The lag. The lag. Where's the station? Station is all the way over there. Wagyu? Wagyu? What? What? I will eat what? Wagyu A9. I have no idea what the hell is that, but okay. I really love that. For me, steak feels like simply overpriced meat. That's my personal opinion about it so far. Overpriced meat. So far, meat-wise, I still enjoy simple cooking chicken breasts the most. Oh my god, Blitz, what did you send? The name already meant food. What? What? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, it looks Minecrafty. And hey, it is. Happy National Churro Day. Well, like I said, I haven't even tasted lamb, so I don't know how does it taste. I have tasted beef now, I have tasted the steak. Most likely cheap one, but still. Some people in game life now. Yeah, well, maybe someday. Like, I'm waiting for my artist to make the bucket list, panel. So then I'm gonna add all the things that I want to do in my entire life. How about a frog? Never. No. I have fried a snail, but no frog.
Aurelia territory. You are not welcome here.
Seems like I hear that a lot these days.
Last chance to leave, or you're going down in flames.
Well, one of us is.
Oh. Eat my own toenails, lol. Well, I have eaten my own toenails back when I was youngest. Okay, what kind of beef are you eating? My steak are always juicy, and I have tasted well cooked and medium cooked. Wait, let's call it medium done. Not impressed. Medium rare. Yeah, sorry. Me being my dumbass self. Oh, this entire place is a goddamn... What this? Yes, it did get the rest between that. Well, if someone ever wants to order me food, I totally don't mind. Constantly forgot to shout out Res.
This volcanic vent should be the back door the Coalition leader informed you of.
Well, let's have a look inside this thing.
This thing is far above 1,000 degrees inside. The ship's thermal protection system is not built for that. I advise utmost.
I know what I'm doing.
I'll do you now. Oh, I think he just basically takes a look at it. Yes, good enough to survive, basically. That's my take on it.
The limit of our thermal protection has been reached. Continue, and the ship will be destroyed.
All right, I'm stopping. Damn it. Are you reading anything?
I detect the signature of the bomb drones we are seeking across this lava pool. However, we cannot cross without melting like saturated fat molecules.
They'll all overpriced me for me so far, until someone proved me wrong.
Having any trouble with the heat?
It appears that they have been modified with external heat shields.
So, if I could just take control of one of those things remotely, it could reach the bombs for us. Think you can locate a maintenance terminal?
If it means leaving this hellhole without frying my circuits, I am more than happy to try.
Yes, I simply never had a good one.
Are you completely insane? This heat is going to burn us to a cinder. You need to turn back at once. Warning. Thermal protection depleted. Destruction imminent.
Ah, close.
This is Aurelia territory. You are not welcome here. Seems like I hear that a lot these days. Last chance to leave, or you're going down in flames.
The limit of our thermal protection. Are you completely insane? This heat is going to burn us to a cinder. You need to turn back.
Ah. Zaha, Mickey is saying that he just recently finished the re-rising, so if you want to play just two of us, do tell.
This volcanic vent should be the back door the Coalition leader informed you of.
Well, let's have a look inside this thing.
I personally want to wait for the discount. Not yet.
Are you completely insane? This heat is going to burn us to a cinder. You need to turn back at...
Are you kidding me? You went away? No.
This volcanic vent should be the back door the Coalition leader informed you of.
Well, let's have a look inside this thing.
The limit of...
No. Still no.
Our thermal protection has been reached.
I don't enjoy cooking. Never did and never will.
Are you completely insane? This heat is going to burn us to a cinder. You need to turn back at what?
Why are you, the moment I go there, you start to move away from me? Fuck you!
This is Aurelia territory. You are not welcome here. Seems like I hear that a lot these days. Last chance to leave, or you're going down in flames. Well, one of us is.
This volcanic vent should be the back door the Coalition leader informed. The limit of our thermal protection has been reached. Continue, and the ship will be destroyed. Are you completely insane? This heat is going to burn us to a cinder. You need to turn back at once.
Dude! Ah! I'm losing my brain cells here.
This volcanic vent should be the back door the Coalition leader informed you of.
Fuck you, Hive. Okay, the cat.
Are you completely insane? This heat is going to burn us to a cinder. You need to turn back at once. Warning. Thermal protection depleted. Destruction imminent.
Listen, Armor. I'm wide open.
What?
The link.
And Hayborn. Uh-huh.
This is Aurelia territory. You are not welcome here.
God,
Seems like I hear that a lot these days.
up.
Last chance to leave.
I don't care. What do I need to do? Enter the cave. Oh. Wait. Leave the cave.
Down one.
Hey, Adam, you need some assistance?
Sure, why not?
You erred in coming here. Time to burn.
Another fire-themed threat? Really?
This shaft apparently leads to a maintenance drone terminal.
Hey, I'm receiving an intruder alert at Sector 17B. Anyone got eyes on a bogey?
Nothing here. They could be inside one of the access shafts. I'll take a look. You let the boss know.
Sounds like I need to speed things up.
From the looks of it, I didn't even need to do anything that. And I was just a dumbass. Yay.
I'm in. Looks like the drone's shield is a kind of force sphere surrounding it, keeping it cool.
You are very close to an access door to the bomb drones.
Okay, let's grab it and get out of here quickly. Got it. Hey, where's it going?
You need to remain in close proximity. It was seemingly programmed to reach an exit. However, it was not designed to exit over the lava. If you do not keep it inside the drone's heat shield, it will explode, rather dramatically.
Who the blazes is accessing our systems without my permission?
Nobody.
Ha! You think you're hot stuff, hiding from us? I'll show you hot. I'm gonna find you and fry your ass.
Ah, you guys really like the flamey metaphors, don't you?
Whatever you're up to, it's going to fail. Who sent you? The retaliators?
The who now? The radiators?
You think you're clever. I smell Balakin's fishy stench all over you.
Yeah, sure, that's me.
Listen close now. You tell your soggy boss to stay out of civilian territory. We made a deal.
What kind of deal?
We were forged in flames, blood boiled, arisen from the ashes. This is our home. And if you people cross the line again, Zerilia will burn you down.
Yeah, okay, I'll be sure to pass along the message. Thanks for calling. Have a nice day. Why do I get the feeling there's more to this story than Ming Young was letting on?
There's always more.
The bomb drone's hull should be able to resist the temperature from this point. Now you will need to attain proximity so I can override its mainframe and program it to reach the Coalition.
Sure. Just gotta get out of here and find it.
Any more? Like, I don't need to do the. I don't know why am I even doing this, to be honest. I just. The loot goblin is screaming at me. Best way I can describe it. The loot goblin is screaming at me.
am dispatching it to the Coalition HQ.
We should get out of here too before those Aurelia Flamers arrive to sizzle me or stir-fry me or whatever.
Ah, yes. Humorous.
Okay.
Ming-Yan, the drone you ordered is on its way to you now.
You are to be commended. A man of your word.
I'm not so sure I can say the same of you. I get the feeling that Aurelia is not the only target in whatever game you're playing.
You are most perceptive. Another quality I admire.
Care to tell me what you're really up to?
No.
Indeed, you have earned a degree of explanation. The fact is, the job is only halfway done. We have the bombs now, but we need them delivered somewhere else.
I knew there would be more of this. Expect me at your base shortly. Let's talk.
Okay, chain quest. Usually chain quests mean legendary weapons.
They're on to me.
Intercepted.
Damn, I can't even kill something like this. Okay, Blitz. Take out.
A mainframe component. I could always do with these.
We are in need of urgent assistance. Okay, I think we're clear. Thanks a lot for your help.
Go what? You mean what item? Besides that, no.
The true intrinsic value of these credits may never be known.
What do you mean? Mean? Okay, will do. Some other time. Okay, after the stream. I understand that I don't like gunship that much. So far, Vindicator is my best thing. Because simply to that kill whatever comes close. But with this, I need to actually have turret. I mean, get the ult for the turret.
have our gratitude for your brave action. The explosive devices you sent us will help us redress the balance of power in the Drake system.
So what's the real story here, Ming-Yan? What are you up to?
The reason I was elected to lead is because I understand that the Coalition's future is in trade and not piracy. We no longer utilize the blunt ways of the common outlaw. But our organizational shift has given others the perception of weakness, and has placed us in the crosshairs of the unscrupulous gangs that still plague this system. 2 rival gangs, the Zerilia and the Retaliators.
Let me guess. As long as they remain at each other's throats, the focus stays off your operations here.
Very astute. However, they have begun negotiations on a non-aggression pact, which, if it succeeds, will place our peaceful future in peril.
So these Aurelia bombs I pilfered for you, you want to use them to provoke the Retaliators and blow up the negotiations?
Exactly. The Retaliators cannot know the Coalition was involved. That is why we need an outsider. You, to carry out the task.
I'm not so sure I'm on board with the ethical side of this. I don't like the deceit. It's not my style.
Peace always comes at a price. It's the only way I can guarantee continued security for my people.
Your pragmatism is terrifying, but I can see your reasoning.
I'm sending you coordinates for the Retaliators HQ. I can assure you that the target location houses no civilians, so this should clear up any moral ambiguity about the mission. Do this, Adam, and you could save many lives.
I'm gonna have to think about it.
Okay. This is what I need. Hmm. Yeah, materials I can't sell. Definitely not good.
Hey, Alec, it's me again. Hold on, hold on. Ooh, sorry. Brain freeze. Too much ice cream. Oh.
Hmm. Okay.
Listen, I could use some more intel. What can you tell me about the Retaliator gang?
Oh, I fought them before. Nasty bunch. They're ex-colonial fleet too, but their boss is even crazier than zealous.
How so?
Oleg, Belikin. This high-ranking guy, he claimed an ocean planet and took over the abandoned naval base, which he converted into an impenetrable fortress. They built their own kind of screwed-up utopia on the water. They got some robotics whiz who's filled the place with AI booby traps, and Admiral Belikin himself, he's got to be like 100 years old by now, and he's a cyborg.
Well, I think I gotta pay them a visit. Thanks for the intel, Alec.
Somebody made.
You can do it!
Uh-huh.
Could you help me out? My ship needs repairing. Let me see if I can help. Any way I can thank you? Just, don't be a jerk if you get the chance.
Usually like to chatter a bit.
I'm well aware.
Although in this instance, the issue is extremely pressing. The parasite is spreading. To what extent, I cannot tell. I investigated deeper into the matter of the host ship, the Nordborg. In fact, I made contact with someone who worked on the project. The individual, a researcher, wishes to remain anonymous, but has nevertheless shared some of his knowledge with me. He even had an idea why you might not have been affected.
Okay, elaborate.
Your outdated hive unit offers a degree of protection through its obsolescence.
If I had a hand, I would slap you across the face.
So my ship is immune?
The parasite, following its parasitic nature, was not designed to attack colonial tech, but it is learning.
It is trying to find a way in.
But more importantly, it seems the parasite you found at the Nordborg was able to imitate human behavior. It communicated with you, is that right?
Yes, it did. It was a little cryptic, but at least it could be concise.
This level of imitation is very unusual. New strands don't start on that level of adaptation. This researcher believed the worst had happened, and the parasite has begun to evolve to imitate life signals. So a simple bioscan would no longer suffice.
I don't like where this is going.
If he's right, this parasite has spent decades in its cage, honing its skills. It could be what we would call the alpha strain. The researcher is bound to know more.
Where do I find him?
That's the problem. He was attempting to locate the parasite to study its progress when he disappeared. I'll give you his last known location.
Okay, sounds good.
At the time, he was testing a new scanner configuration, which could potentially expose the parasite.
Sounds like the sooner we nip this thing in the bud, the less likely it'll spread. I'll call you when I find the researcher, Pango.
If nothing is done, I fear the DMZ could become even more inhospitable to organic life.
researcher we're looking for must be somewhere around here.
I have marked the given coordinates for you.
Whoa, hey, stop! I'm here to help.
It does not appear as if he is in the humor for pleasant conversation.
Are you the researcher working with Pango? I came for your help. I need to know all about the parasite.
It's too dangerous. I must insist that you leave.
Don't worry. I'm here to help. Let me call our mutual contact to straighten this out, okay? I'm patching you through to Pango now.
I'm glad my colleague Adam found you. Why didn't you answer my calls?
I needed to hide, so I shut down my systems, which helped. But I don't need your assistance. Please, leave.
Adam is part responsible for the current mess, and has an interest in its outcome. Also, I dare say that he is the better combat pilot.
All right. I know another location where you can find more of the entity.
Send me the coordinates. I'll have a look. That formation over there seems quite suspicious. Outlaws, G&B, and Okar hanging out together? I should investigate.
May I remind you that there is a parasite in this vicinity which could undermine my ability to function.
Yes, Hive, but you're obsolete, remember? I'm hailing the G&B vessel. Hello, my name is Adam. How are you faring?
No response, although I am registering life signs.
Maybe I sounded too much like a salesman. I'll try again. I used to work for G&B myself. I just have a quick question.
I am G&B. I work like a drone.
Are you alright?
I am.
Can you tell me your name?
I am.
Okay, something's wrong. Let's try that scanner configuration Pango gave us.
Careful now.
can only presume that the parasite, in its early stage, is not able to infiltrate the ship's systems.
Let's hope it stays that way. I'll call our guy and give him the news. Hey, I wanted to give you an update. It looks like the scanner triggers the parasite badly. It attacked me right away, but there was nothing I couldn't handle.
I know that the scanner works. For now.
I thought you might be more pleased with that bit of news.
I'm certain that the entity will adapt
Sanctuary?
to the scanner at some point.
Then we should deal with it before that happens.
I have another location for you. I'll send you the coordinates.
Sure, I'll have a look.
Okay, button. Thanks a lot. Looks like you ended your streak as well. Oh well. Was glad having you. Taking 29 months.
Credits are merely numbers to me. You are incapacitated. The true intrinsic value of these credits may never be known.
Zarkov can now be added to the list of spatial bypass travel locations.
Why would you ever wish to return here?
The scenery, Hive. Just look at this place.
Purely a matter of subjectivity.
You have no appreciation of aesthetics. You're missing out. That was the last one. For now.
You mean there will be more?
If I have my way, we just need to see what Kala can rustle up.
If there is an afterlife, as some humans used to believe, expect yours to be an eternity of classic-era physicists lining up to slap you across the face.
I see.
I see you have finally lost the will to venture further. And this moment was inevitable.
Oh my god.
found that.
The Nordborg again. This place spooks me out every time.
There is another uncommon combination of ships.
Okay, let's see if they're real or not. Hello? Anyone home? Okay, let's scan them and be sure about this. By scanning a few more of them. What a shame.
Have you noticed that every time you destroy one of these ships, another one jumps in?
Yeah, I guess we need to do this for a while then. Destroy! This doesn't look good.
Hell no.
Making any progress?
Just side
Eradicating
missions.
this thing? Yes. Saving lives? No.
You were trading one conscious being for another.
What are you talking about? This thing is killing people. We have to stop it before it spreads all over the DMZ.
Your actions have no use. The entity is already endless. It would be better for you to leave.
No, I already told you that. Wait a minute. I can't believe I fell for it.
You did. And now there is no escape from this place.
Jump drives are suppressed.
You will become one of us. You cannot defeat me. There will always be more. Surrender to the inevitable.
Whoa,
There's something we can do.
There is a barrage of unknown signals emanating from our location to far beyond this vicinity.
Maybe that's what's attracting the ships.
I cannot confirm.
No time for speculation. Mark the source of the signal.
I have located the signal source. It is a beacon.
Let's get to it.
Accept your fate. You are destroying mere objects. You cannot destroy
is yet another source.
Are you serious? Where is it?
I need time to pinpoint.
We don't have time, Hive.
Just a minute.
Oh no, Hive. Don't fail me now.
Time is running out for you.
Enemies in range.
He did it! I can see the marker. Hive, are you there? Hive, answer me! No. I need to destroy that thing right now.
Got him in my sights.
That should do it. Hive, hope you're all right.
This will soon be over. Your worries will be a thing of the past.
Not as long as I'm breathing.
It's only a matter of time now.
I can't see any more ships approaching. It must have worked.
My death won't mean a thing.
It'll mean something to me. I don't see any moving ships. Is it over? Hive, are you there? Hive?
System successfully rebooted.
Glad to hear that voice. Is it really you?
Unfortunately, yes. I had hoped to wake up on another assignment.
Yep, it's you all right. Welcome back. What happened?
The parasite attempted to infiltrate my systems. As a last resort, I went into hibernation mode.
So, how were you able to reboot yourself?
I left one receiving end open, the ship's internal communications input device.
You followed my voice home? That is almost romantic, Hive.
I took the assumption that the parasite would be more focused on attacking the ship's vital systems than the less necessary organic component.
But we know the parasite can mimic voices too. How could you be so sure it was really me?
There was an element of care to the tone, proof of emotional empathy, which the parasite is unable to replicate, much less comprehend.
Yeah, I'll buy that. I should return to Pango. I'm sure he'll want to talk about this in person.
Okay.
we are. Let's see what the Commissioner has to say about all this.
Adam, I must admit I have some trepidation about how events appear to be escalating.
As far as I can make out, Hawk is here in a diplomatic and intelligence capacity. We just need to get the word out to keep the peace.
Now what took you so long, Roslyn? I thought you knew how to navigate the DMZ.
You haven't been straight with me about the mission you sent me on, to the lunar colony.
Well, my mission here is over, and I have no further assignments for you, unless you want to make yourself useful for once and give me something this massage droid cannot.
Damn it, Hawk. We know about the Sacred Comet, and we know its trajectory. You sent me to check how close Blakemore was to finding it.
Any violation of the comet of Eshahar would result in the end of any toleration between our races.
Yes, I know. Spare me the lecture. Traitor Tareen, the Okar warrior who wanted to be a cleric. Another anomaly of the DMZ. What strange bedfellows you two make. The Okar consider you an outcast. Why do you care whether we go to war?
I may have pursued a life of religious contemplation, but I would still fight to protect peace. The return of Eshahar and the discovery that it is in danger has reawakened my sense of commitment to my faith and my people.
Interesting. And you obviously found Mr. Roslin receptive to your concerns. If it wasn't for you, I'd leave this godforsaken place once and for all. But I also hate unfinished business. And perhaps I underestimated you from the very beginning. Okay, let me fill you in on some of the details. By all appearances, you have found the comet before Blakemore. Unfortunately, the Okar are also aware of his activities. They are preparing a preemptive strike against GMB's lunar colony.
That would trigger a war.
Indeed. And as it happens, you have found me after appraising the Federal Council of the situation, and they have resolved, quite disappointingly, to let affairs play out on their own. I asked to parley with Emissary Sareth in order to buy time and allow me to handle GMB myself. However, communications have suddenly ceased. There is a sub-faction of Okar hardliners agitating for war. My suspicions lead me to believe that they have something to do with this.
I get the feeling you have the need for another covert operation.
You and Tareen might be the key to solving this impasse. It's not like I can go in with a fleet cruiser, guns blazing. This would get me the leverage I need to stop Blakemore. As previously agreed, you would receive full amnesty. You get to keep your base, and you gain free passage out of the DMZ.
Tareen, what do you think? You up for this?
I do not expect to receive much welcome from my kind. I am the errant example that spawnlings are warned of.
You're still an Okar. Even if I reach the emissary, he has no reason to listen to me. But together, I'd just be curious enough to hear us out.
Perhaps. Of course, whether we can reach the emissary alive is another question.
So, Tareen, what can you tell me about these Okar hardliners?
They call themselves Okar Prime. They seek to reclaim all space lost by the arrival of the Colonials. Any opportunity to trigger a new war would suit their purposes perfectly. Their sentiments do not reflect those of the Okar majority, however, who are happy to remain in a...
This thing... Mickey. And this, like, you understand those are not active, like, cutscenes. Those are slideshows.
Separated piece.
Right? Well, as you know, sarcasm doesn't translate too well with written things. Like, cutoff feels a bit weak. Yeah, this is kind of annoying. That's the battery, but what is... Oh, I'm a dumbass. That is the thing I need. Yep, totally. You are definitely the first one. Am I? Just chilling, just chilling. Trying to enjoy myself. And...
Stress, anxiety, and depression. Cheers.
Indeed. Everyone was talking about food on my freaking fasting day, so I am a bit annoyed. Just slightly annoyed by that. Because now my stomach is kinda eating itself. And that's kinda not ideal. That's kinda not ideal.
God damn it, Adam, what's taking you so long? I got Maddox breathing down my neck, and he is kicking up a stink.
Hey, Delia, the commissioner sent us to make contact with the OCAR about the situation. Sit tight. I'll keep you posted.
Self-imposed, because, well, kinda need to lose weight and some other stuff. So, something that I decided that I need in my life. The moment you don't like this, like what you see in the mirror, you can't understand that you need to change something. So sadly, the reflection won't change It is, but it is. Yeah, no. And then you just go in, and on the street you see your reflection and you're like, the fuck is this? No.
What the? Yeah, bastards, get up!
Uh-huh. Nothing wrong with an oldie.
Ancients incoming. What do they want from me?
Lost souls in search of prey.
Oh, that didn't last long. Yeah, map. But yeah, quite possibly gonna continue for, I don't know, maybe an hour, and then finish up for today. Maximum 2 hours. We'll see. The lag. 6 levels till I'm maxed. Gun door. Oh, odd, yeah. Yeah, definitely you're the second. I simply, well, bit of a silent thing, I would say. Well, obviously I'm having fun. I wouldn't be here if I wouldn't. But it is a bit on the silent part. Tell me there's no forward board anywhere here. Sounds like BS to me. Oh, really? None? I guess none.
Adam, you've come.
Of course, I'll do my bit when called.
Your selflessness in this vital task is vastly appreciated by all. My colleagues on Avonrest will be observing remotely, and have taken huge interest in the outcome of our undertakings.
Let's get this party started. I don't like to wait around this area too long.
I understand. Redeemers are likely to appear any moment. Here, I've dispatched the infrasound missile delivery system, called the Exorcist for short. Imogen's idea, not mine. Sweet child. Pick it up and install it on your craft without delay.
Got.
Exorcist missiles.
This isn't likely to mess up anything on my ship, I hope.
Not at all. It will only be used for this mission. It will not affect your ship's system in any way.
Thank you for asking. I have enough experimental tech to deal with as it is, without a new factor to consider.
And once we're ready, we must find a Redeemer to, well, deprogram, for want of a better word.
Well, there's enough of them around.
When you shoot a target, it will be marked. Stick to that one target, as it will need to be bombarded several times in order for this to work.
Oh, wow, these missiles take forever to lock onto their target.
I'm literally not a rocket scientist.
What are you doing to me? I will see you perished.
Oh dear, that didn't quite have the desired effect, did it? There must be something wrong with the calibrations. I'll adjust the frequencies. Your current ammunition will become obsolete. I need some time for the calibration. I hope we won't be bothered.
There goes your hope, my friend. More Redeemers are closing in.
You must keep them off me. Otherwise I won't be able to work on the Exorcist.
Already on it.
Good job keeping us alive. Meanwhile, I have made the necessary modifications to the wavelength balancing. Please, Adam, if you could try again with another subject.
I hope it works this time. I really don't enjoy shooting down these guys.
Let's try this again. Hoping for more productive results this time.
I sure hope so too.
Surrender to the darkness! Oh no, this won't do. I need some time again. I will make haste.
You better. We already have incoming.
Supercharged. I've made adjustments to the infrasound delivery strength.
Sounds unsafe to me. Wouldn't that eventually risk instability?
No. Well, a little. But the benefits outweigh the risks.
Well, let's see about that.
Something has happened. He has gone silent. I think we may have successfully deprogrammed a Redeemer.
He's no longer hostile, that's for sure. Hello? Can you hear me?
What is this? What is happening?
Remain calm. You were possessed somehow.
Possessed? What are you talking about?
Something took over your mind. You couldn't think straight. But we just fixed that, right, Prof?
Eureka! But you shall... my head! It hurts! You shall die! I will follow my destiny! No! This can't be happening. No, we must cease. It's simply not working yet. I will continue the work on the Exorcist back on Avonrest.
Don't fret, Prof. There is hope. You're doing important work.
Well, we at least made some progress with these experimentations. We learned something. With continued study, I feel we should be able to cure these tortured souls one day. But not today.
Look me up when you think you're close to a more accurate prototype. I'd be happy to help.
I'm so sorry to waste your time. Please, take this. It could be of use to you in your travels.
No, you really don't have to.
No, I insist.
Well, okay. Thanks, Prof. Say hi to Imogen for me and look out for her. She's a sweet kid.
Okay, what is this? Oh my god, well that just... I really should do side missions like that. I mean, I should do them later because I can increase the level of equipment by one level, and that's all. God damn it.
These are not sticky or ugly for a change.
Transparently so.
Remind me the next time I'm offered a task, I only do non-slimy things.
If only you would listen.
Well, usually that's how we play. Well, at least that's how I play. I do all the possible side missions that I can find first. Oh well. I have way too many side missions. Okay, not side missions, side content. But I definitely won't be doing because I'm too lazy for that.
A base here. I guess I shouldn't leave before taking it out.
What's with these funds? Like, missing. A bit. Oh, really? Not easy to notice that. Last one. Wait, you tell me you won't show? You're kidding me now. I'm too lazy. Way too lazy. To search for the one little thing. Ow.
Ancient's coming at me.
You have the option to gain distance rather than meet them head on.
No, I'm sorry. Still working on it.
Pity. We are keen to see them, but big data is key. We need all the data we can get.
It's tricky finding them all.
It is what it is. The advancement of human knowledge, however, is of much greater importance than our personal convenience.
Okay, this is good when fighting.
area is teeming with life. Must be the clouds.
I think that spore is on the list for the research station.
Yes, it is.
And better get to it.
The scan of the spore was successful.
Obviously, Hive.
Clearly no appreciation for what I do for you.
Thank you, Hive.
Now without sarcasm.
Ugh, this must be the mycelium the scientist was mumbling about.
Yes, this fits the requirement listed.
Let's do the scan and get out of this sticky situation. I'm glad we only have to scan it.
I concur. I would have protested bringing such vile microbes onto the ship again. They could have spread to my circuits.
Ha! Like you get a say in this, Hive. That's one of those Aethorian worms. What do you make of them, Hive?
I find them thoroughly hideous.
I mean, do you have any data on them?
Only that they would more than likely make for bad dinner guests. And that I can calculate that their jaws can force enough pressure to crush and chew our craft with ease.
Got it. I feel a bit sorry for it. But I'll be glad if I never have to look in the mouth of a cave worm again.
Doubt that I have any big ones, big repair kits.
I could use some help. My ship needs repairing.
Let's take a look.
Oh, that's a surprise. I thought I didn't have it.
Crossing jellyfish off the list.
Okay, I have no idea what the hell is shadow creature then. Oh, okay, I didn't even notice how the time passed. That's what happens when you're just doing some random stuff. Basically just went fighting. Yes. Like, what's with you and puns today? What is this? Stop being a space cadet. You will still talk about food.
That Corvette looks fairly official. Must be the emissaries.
Indeed, it bears the holy insignia.
And those force field emitters don't look very peaceful to me.
That must be the work of the aforementioned Okar Prime. The Commissioner's suspicions have been proven correct.
Hailing Clerical Corvette. This is a colonial delegation on a diplomatic mission.
Your authority, your treaties, your lies, and your filthy presence have no place here.
We only wish to speak with Emissary Sareth. We come on behalf of Commissioner Hawk bearing a request.
There will be no negotiating. Turn back and keep to your own affairs. You have been warned.
We won't leave until we've delivered our message.
If your request was death, then we shall be sure to make you satisfied.
Tareen, can you provide a distraction while I figure out a way through this force field?
You can count on me, Adam. Certainly. Perhaps this is a sensible course of action.
Can't contact them myself. Hive, the force field's down. Try to repair the comm system now.
System is functional again. It now needs to be powered up. I will use your booster's energy to power up the system. You must remain close in order for this to work.
And request access to the emissary.
It appears that we must force entry. It may be that the hardliners still have control of the Corvette.
brought a stick to a gunfight? These are dangerous extremists we're taking on here, Tareen.
This part must be done the way of the old warrior code. Do not harm the ones in robes, and stay behind me. Careful. Best keep your blaster holstered.
What?
I am seeing a side of you I never knew, Tareen.
Okar never forgets his training.
You are the traitor we've heard of. The one who left the brood to become a menial merchant to the humans.
I have become something you cannot understand. And now I will not allow you to stand in the way of peace with the humans.
The talk of a coward. You want to settle this the traditional way, after you abandon your chosen path.
I am my own master. You are but a slave to the warrior code.
I see before me such things as I could not have foreseen.
Your Eminence, I am Tareen, and this is my companion, Adam Roslin.
Tareen, of course. I am familiar with your story, so you have decided to return to us?
Not exactly. We have come bearing a message from Commissioner Hawk of the Colonial Fleet.
Eshahar is under threat from the humans.
The Comet is under threat from rogue agents who do not represent us. The Commissioner sent us to plead for more time before an Okar intervention. She sends assurances that this problem can be solved internally among us Colonials.
You are known to us too, Adam Roslin. Indeed, we have encountered you a number of times in quite a variety of contexts. Tell me, why do you care about the Okar, of whom you have killed so many?
I understand there are peaceful elements to your society. I have just never met them before.
And of Eshahar, what do you know?
I have learned from Tareen that it is sacred to you.
Sacred, indeed. The spirits of our ancestors are embedded in its ancient stones. Twice in each generation they pass to share their visions of the past, present, and future. But perhaps you know this. Perhaps you have been touched by Eshahar. Tareen, I commend you and your friend for your noble interference. It was timely. Relay to the Commissioner that the Grand Master shall be informed. And we shall stay our hand, at least for the time being. And Tareen, should you ever wish to return to us, a clerical vocation is still open to you.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
We will resolve this. You have my word.
Okay.
Your timely intervention may have altered the disastrous course of our shared history. And thanks to the signal you sent, the authorities will be here shortly. I have informed them of your great assistance.
It was an honor to be of service.
And an honor to meet you. I'll need to update Hawk on the situation. Commissioner Hawk, do you read me?
I hope it's good news, Mr. Roslin.
Your suspicions were correct about hardliners being the reason for the emissary's radio silence. He was being held hostage. We were able to free him, and he has not been harmed.
This suggests tensions between the Okar castes are intensifying, and could sour already strained relations.
For the time being, we've been given assurance that the order will be issued not to attack G&B, as long as G&B do not attempt to touch the Comet. The Grand Master's proclamation on this should guarantee that none will cross that line.
I hope so. Although we should not presume to test the Okar's toleration further. G&Bs still need to be brought to heel to prevent conflict.
Okay. Be back in a second.
Okar units incoming.
Those are the regular Okar units we summoned. The authorities.
I will be escorted back to the Okar expanse. Godspeed, and may your mission be crowned with success for the sake of Eshahar.
For Eshahar!
We'd better inform the others what's been going on. Delia, do you read me?
Adam, I was just about to contact you. Maddox left the base just a short time ago. There was nothing we could do to stop him. He took Eduardo, too.
Damn it, Maddox. He's gonna ruin everything. Just hang tight. We'll come back to base and we'll sort this out.
G&B General Broadcast incoming.
Let me guess. Outlaws have gained strength in some regions?
Indeed.
More escalation is just what I need.
What am I trying to do here?
Where are we? What's going on?
Clearly, you have meddled too much with the natural laws of physics, and the universe is taking its revenge. Your experimentations with these abominable spatial bypasses have led you to your doom.
Time to be helpful, Hive. I see we've got company.
Multiple craft approaching, seemingly hostile, but I detect no signs of organic life.
Okay, so that's not good. Drones?
Large, ancient energy pulses are emanating from each ship. They are piloted, but by what, I cannot determine.
Wait, you don't think these are the crafts which were pulled into the rifts before?
Given the diverse origins and ages of each vessel, I would not discount that theory.
If the ancient energy has consumed them, maybe they're like late-stage Redeemers. Maybe they're already dead. Hold tight, Hive. We could be battling the undead here.
I will add that to the outrageous list of enemies you have accumulated.
creepy. I'd rather get out of here.
A portal has manifested in the vicinity. It could lead back to the DMZ.
It's my only option right now. This ain't the DMZ. We're just in the next level of heck, aren't we, Hive?
Prepare for engagement. More ancient energy craft incoming. portal has appeared. I suggest using it.
Yeah, I just want out of here. Still not the DMZ. I'm starting to get a little worried.
There is certainly the prospect of being trapped in some kind of infinity loop. This could continue forever.
my god.
Another portal. Let's see where it takes us this time.
I don't like this. What the? Items?
Oh, man. I've never been so happy to see home.
Adam, you vanished. This is the first time this has happened. This is a new effect due to the rift of the ancients.
Rifts, not rips, you say?
Yes, Kliko. Maybe the ancient rift is a way home. I should investigate the spatial bypass disturbance more closely. Now I see a connection. I'll get it right with the bypass.
This could be interesting. Well, keep me posted on this, but right now we've got some more pressing matters at hand.
Okay, so when did Maddox and Eduardo leave exactly?
Only a few hours ago. I'm sorry, Adam. I did try to stop them, but Maddox was so enraged. He was completely out of control.
It's not your fault, Delia. The man was watching his big plan unravel and probably couldn't stand it another moment. Kala, can you tell me the comet's current position?
It is flying through the Drake system.
The Coalition-controlled area. My guess is that Maddox will try to blast mine the comet at the earliest opportunity. I'll need to head him off before he does any damage.
Nothing must happen to Eduardo.
Of course not, Kala. I'll be in touch. Keep comms open.
Still one more tutorial.
doing? Stop it now! You don't understand what's at stake. Do you read me? He's not answering.
Artillery supplies.
I've been detected.
Oh.
I see you're still around. Hello. What is it you need?
Okay. Appreciate the luck. And it should finish up as well. Would have ended earlier, but in the end, ended later. Hmm. Okay, I guess I can end on this note. That maybe I will find someone new, like new who's on, but it looks nah. Okay, well, regardless, who is still here? Thanks for sticking around. My mouth, my stuff is dying, so that kind of sucks. But yeah, I guess doesn't matter. What no? What notes button? 72 hours streamed. I don't want to hear that from a person who's not even sub to me. Okay, take care, mate, and yeah, have fun.